All right, we are live. Pigeon, welcome. Will Jensen, welcome. Pigeon, it all depends on who's there. I don't really like the interior offensive line, though. So, of those options, probably cornerback. Hey, Master Chief, welcome. So, how's the stream look for everybody? Hey, Ryan. Hey, Master Chief. Hey, Dacian. Hey, Big Dog. Well, our one pick could easily become two. Draft starts in about 14 minutes. Oh, yeah, Pigeon. Of course he's good. I wouldn't have had him as in my platinum tier if he wasn't. He's very Seahawky. I like Melifonwu a lot. Hey, drop top. It's fine, Will. Hey, Jake. I got a meatball sandwich from Subway. I've never tried their meatball sandwich before. I'm down with it, Jake. I'm open to a few different things, though, guys. Ravens pick up fifth-year option on Lamar Jackson. Yeah, Master Chief, I would have gone to Firehouse Subs, but that's a much longer process. I didn't want to make that kind of time investment right now. Hey, Rabbitron. Hey, Yassine. Amari Rogers only makes sense if Waldron doesn't actually need a 6 foot tall receiver. Hmm. Yeah, David, I would be okay with Creed Humphrey, but I would have some concerns. I hope not Dime. What are the negatives of Dickerson? Injury history, and he's slow. All right, so the draft starts in about 10 minutes. So I'm going to keep this just kind of chill and low key until then. I'm going to eat. And once we get to about 4 o'clock, I'll start kicking it into high gear. But for now, I'm just turning the stream on to start gathering people up for the most part. So everybody just chill out until the draft actually starts, and then we'll get going. Well, the Packers GM is a goofball then. If he actually thinks that, that's goofy. Not really, Max. Hey, T-Man. No, not necessarily drop top. It depends on who's there. Maybe trading down ends up being the right move. I got a meatball sandwich, T-Man. No, draft starts in 8 minutes. Hey, Noah. Hey, Cable Man. Oh, yeah. I like Simi Fioco a lot. I looked at him pre-draft a little bit. I really like Fioco. You're not late, Ayush. Draft starts in 7 minutes. Dacian, we can't know that yet. There's no way to know that right now. Again, drop top. I don't know until I see who's available there. It depends on who's available. If the best path forward is trading down, then I have no problem with trading down. No, I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm chilling like a villain. Mm-hmm. I don't know, but I don't know, Austin. That's a good question. So, couple things I'm rooting for between now and our pick. I'd like to see one or two QBs get drafted. I'd like to see some safeties come off the board. I kind of want to see Quinn Miners come off the board just so we don't draft him. If more edge rushers and defensive linemen want to come off, that's good too. That's kind of my take. I want nothing to do with Quinn. What if we draft a quarterback? I'm not even going to be mad. I'm just going to be floored, man. That'd be so weird. I wouldn't even know what to say about it. Look, the reason why I don't want to draft Creed Humphrey is because I don't think he's a good fit for the Waldron offense. But if we draft him, then Waldron must feel differently. So I'm not going to be mad about it if we get Humphrey because I refuse to believe this team is stupid enough to take a center without asking the offensive coordinator, hey, do you think you can work with this dude? So if we take Creed Humphrey, I'm going to just say, I thought we weren't going to want somebody with this skill set, and clearly I was wrong. Pigeon, I want a center with mobility who can play in space, who can play at the second level. Austin, I think you could trade down a little bit and get Brevin Jordan or Tommy Tremble. I kind of want to get a player on offense, though, whatever we end up doing. I want to get an offensive player for some reason. Well, not for some reason. I know what the reason is, but yeah. Okay. Rabbitron, Morrissey is a mobile center. Um, let's see here. Michael Manette from Penn State is mobile. Okay, 2 minutes. Ayush, usually I just get the Black Forest ham from Subway or something. I really like the Italian from Marconi's. Actually, that's my favorite. All right, NFL draft resumes in 100 seconds. Rabbit. Some people say that Creed Humphrey is mobile. He just was never asked to play in space in Oklahoma. So that's kind of a risk, right? Because in theory he can do it, but he's never done it before. But he's got a pretty decent 40 time. Um, Miners has a 4.9 40 time, but he never really played in space at college. Chat is not frozen for me. All right, here we go. Oh, you're right. I see. Hold on, let me try to refresh it. Sometimes it takes a minute. Will Jensen, it depends. I like Red Robin. I like for just like high-end fast food. I like Stanley and Seafort for fancier times, and I like Cheesecake Factory for the dessert. All right, here we go, boys. Jacksonville's on the clock, right? No, Lucas, it's not. I'm trying to turn it into a job. Got to keep making money, but it's not right now, no. Yeah, Sam, I made a video where I mentioned him. I had a video where I mentioned Fiocco. I've had Sonic a couple times. It's okay. Matthew, where the hell did you hear that? I do not work as a cashier for REI. No, your information is wrong, Matthew. I am not a cashier for REI. Don't know what gave you that impression, but you've got the wrong car, McFly. Torade Quandre. You know, depending on who we pick, I would not be shocked if something like that happened. But it depends on who we pick. Hey, Empower. You won't be live? Okay. Hey, it's Oof. What's up? Austin, because I want a vacation home. I want to build a house on it. If we pick a defensive end, I don't get it. That just means we're going to cut somebody, right? Um, Actually, Sam, I think I do because he's so big. That's not a horrible idea. I don't think you need to spend a second round pick on the dude, though. Like, hold on, let me see if I can find him. Yeah. See, I have Fiocco on the list, but in the like fourth round or fifth round, not the second. Let me see. I did a write up on Fiocco. Give me a second, guys. Hmm. My only question about Fiocco is he a good blocker? Okay. So, Cosme Pigeon. All right, guys, everybody, welcome to the stream. This is Seahawks Brendan Nelson, and we are about to get underway here in the draft. So, before we get underway here, I want to go over a few things. So, this stream, which started about 20 minutes ago, will run through the end of day 2 of the 2021 NFL draft, meaning that once the final pick in round number 3 is made, plus maybe a couple minutes past that, I will be going offline. That's rule number 1. Rule number 2, The stream will cover all happenings concerning the NFL draft, focusing on the Seattle Seahawks, but extending to all other teams. If you like the stream and want to support the channel so you can see more content like this in the future, remember to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, join the channel as a member to gain access to perks, and send donations via Superchat or PayPal. During the stream, I will also be addressing comments and answering questions from users. I will address as many comments as I can, but during periods of high comment volume, which will no doubt happen later today, I cannot guarantee I will get to every comment. During periods of high comment volume, channel members will take some degree of priority and are more likely to be seen and responded to. Comments sent in the form of a super chat are guaranteed to be read and responded to with a thanks for the support and a spot on the donation ledger. If I miss your comment and you want me to address it, do not start spamming it. Send it as a super chat or wait for later and try again. Spamming chat for any reason will result in you being timed out. As you can see above my head, we have gained almost 100 subscribers over the last 24 hours. So we actually have a chance of reaching the goal of 3,500 subs by the end of the day if we keep up that pace. So if you're new to the channel and you want daily Seahawks content, click the subscribe button. We have 84 subs to go. Members, I'm not seeing a lot of new memberships lately. Probably not going to reach the April goal, but let's try to get close. Click the join button down below to become a member for $2 or $5 a month. And maybe we'll get there by the end of the day. We'll see. And that's really about it. Let's just go ahead and get underway here. It's going to be a little while before we're up, but that's a wait that I'm willing to go for. Can you lower price of membership? I can't lower it lower than $2, Matthew. $2 is, I think, the lowest you can set it to. I would not mind that, John Moa. All right, Sean Ebb, deal. All right, here comes Roger. Oh, all right, Jose. I'll help you out. Give me 1 minute. Rabbitron, thank you for the $1. Curie978, welcome to the membership club. Thank you to both of y'all for contributing. Curl978, welcome to membership. And Rabbitron85, thank you for your dollar. Okay. Okay, Jose, use that link. Yeah, Jose, I just put a link in the chat. Use that and it should work. Mr. Kane, welcome to the membership club, buddy. Let me turn that down a little bit, guys. Sounds like some people want me to turn that volume down. Sorry about that. There we go. All right, we got two new members, Curl978 and Mr. Kane. Welcome to the party. Matthew, no. If I do that, YouTube will kill my channel. YouTube does not abide by that. I cannot show the draft. If I do that, YouTube will kill my channel. Trust me. I tried to show 2 minutes of a Mariners game the other day on video, and YouTube didn't even let me upload the video. I know a little bit about him, Andrew. He's really good. I know, Drippy. It seems possible. Jacksonville is on the clock. Well, yeah, Andrew, of course it is. Kirill978, thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. Boom. Trainer, it's too early to say. Jose, did that link I sent work for you? If it doesn't work, you got to let me know because I got that link straight from YouTube. I got to go yell at them if that didn't work. How many players still on your platinum list? We got 6, I think. Yeah, 6. That's right above my head. Okay, that's weird, Jose. Try the link in the video description. Aaron Garrett, thank you for the $10 super chat. I hope Hawks get a wide receiver today and go get Julio too. Russ deserves all the weapons. I mean, if that happened, he would have nothing to complain about, that's for sure. Um, you know, if we don't get Julio today, we still could get him later. Don't count that out. Don't count it out. Arfman23, welcome to Elite Membership, bro. Wow. We got ourselves another member. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. I don't think Julio's going to cost that much, guys. This is a salary dump. They're trying to just dump him. Oh, Armitage, if we get Terrence Marshall, I will freak out on stream. That's better than I ever imagined, man. If we actually get Terrence Marshall, I will lose my mind. It's Hoof, probably Cosme. Probably Cosme. All right, we got 150 people in here already. Jacksonville's got 4 minutes left. That would be okay, Andrew. I would prefer to trade down, but that would be okay. I like him on our St. Brown. I know, haircut. It's going well. Good to see you around, haircut. Okay, here's my question to the chat. And I'm assuming nobody is going to know this off the top of their head. How much money did Alex Trebek make a year for hosting Jeopardy? What kind of money did Alex Trebek make? Uh, 3 minutes, Rabbitron. 3 minutes. Like 10 million or something? Because I'm wondering, maybe Aaron is saying 10 million per year. Okay, maybe Aaron Rodgers is like, I'd rather make 10 million a year to do something easy than 40 million to get the crap pounded out of me by 300-pound defensive players all the time. So maybe Rodgers is like, I'll take the $30 million pay cut. I'll still make 10 million a year, and my job will be easy, and I can do it for the next 50 years. Because I heard he was pretty good at it. I heard he was a pretty good Jeopardy host. Maybe he's just like, you know what? I'm going to take a fat pay cut, but I'm still going to be making bank, and my job's going to be easy. Nobody's going to touch me. Nobody's going to hit me. I'm starting to buy into it, Andrew. I don't think he can get traded at this point. Okay, Jacksonville pick is in. I mean, if I was an NFL quarterback, I would be sick of getting hit all the time too. All right, haircut. That's fair enough. All right, pick is in. Come on, Roger. Thank you, Dracu B. I appreciate that. One possibility for today that I've been kind of discounting, but I think should be considered. What if we take a guard and then moved Damian Lewis to center? That might work too. Yeah, guys, no spoilers, please. Okay, here we go. Oh, Mama Tyson Campbell. Tyson Campbell to the Jaguars. Wow, that smells like a reach to me. What do you guys think? I like Tyson Campbell, but top of the second round? I don't know about that one. I don't know how to feel about that one. That's a reach. I thought he was going to be a late second rounder at best, but he's a good player. I'll give him that much. So that's another player at a high position of need for the Seahawks off the board. So not great. Um, and that is going to take one of our gold tier players off the board. So let's take a look at the updated marks. Yep, cornerback off the mark, off the market. And we are down a gold tier player, down to 6 and 6 platinum and 6 gold. Yeah, this is a reach to me. I thought Campbell was like a low second to third round prospect. Let's sign Sherman after we don't get any good cornerbacks. Let's just wait and see. Yeah, I don't like this Jacksonville draft one bit. I got to be honest. Overall, yes, Dacian. Okay, Jets on the clock. Not really, Andrew. um, I think Etienne was a much worse pick. Haircut. Etienne was a much worse pick. No, Peyton Turner was the worst pick of yesterday. Oh, Lee McNeil? I kind of like that dude, yeah. Hey, Arfman23. Welcome to the membership club, by the way. Yeah, what's up with Jenkins? The Jets might not take Jenkins because they have Mekhi Becton. It's too late for the Raiders. They already used their first round pick, and they used it on somebody that everyone else thought wasn't that valuable. What are they going to trade Rodgers for now? I think it's too late to trade for Rodgers. I think Rodgers is just going to retire at this rate. Uh, it was all right. Temlior, Jets trading up. That was okay. The steal of the first round might have been Darisaw. Pick is in. Jets pick is in. How's the stream acting for everybody so far tonight? I'm getting some weird alerts, but it seems like everything's okay. Yeah, Bears did good at 11. All right, cool. Cool. All right, YouTube's just being YouTube. Yeah, Jose, cool off, man. Wait, who did the Jets pick? Rabbitron, I would say Diami. Well, no, I would say Cosme. Cosme. Max viewers during the stream. I've gotten over 200 before. Okay, Jets pick is in. Elijah Moore. Elijah Moore. I didn't have him on my big board, but some people did. Some people are not going to be happy about that. Elijah Moore, wide receiver from Ole Miss, goes to the New York Jets. Another position of high need off the board for the Seahawks. Okay. So, not the greatest start to the day. We've had a cornerback come off and a receiver come off. I did not want Elijah Moore that much because of his size, but I was aware of the possibility. So, I'm pretty, I'm chilling like a villain, but I know some people are not chilling right now. I know some people are not chilling right now. Hey, Savvy Brandon. Comparison to Tyler Lockett. Yeah, like that's kind of my thing. Like we already have one Tyler Lockett. We don't need another Tyler Lockett. Know what I mean? Yeah, why is Terrence Marshall Jr. falling down the board? Okay, Atlanta Falcons now. Who are the Falcons going to take? They got to take the Barmore, right? Or JOK. Why would you not want another Tyler Lockett? Because you already have one Tyler Lockett. They traded? Who's trading what? JOK is that safety linebacker hybrid dude. Ooh, Atlanta Falcons trade pick. All right, 2 Broncos. All right. All right. So, what Denver give up? Who's Denver going to take? Are they going to take a quarterback? They didn't need to trade up to take a quarterback, did they? Pick is in, yeah. I hope they take an edge rusher if they don't take a quarterback. They're going to draft JOK. I'm okay with that too. Drew Lock sucks. Denver moved up 5 picks. All right. Pick 33 was Tyson Campbell. If they take Kyle Trask here, that's sus, but I'm happy about it. I got 200 people in the stream, by the way. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. All right, I'm fine with anything they do if those are the options. Trask or JOK. Pick 35 and 29 for 40 and 114. Um, let's take a look here. 35 to 40 is worth 50 points, 114, 66, 219. Okay, that seems like a pretty good trade for the Falcons then. It's close. That seems reasonable though. Okay, Jose. Ooh, Javonte Williams. We got ourselves a running back coming off the board. Javonte Williams, running back from North Carolina, goes to the Broncos. That's a weird one. I don't know about that one, but I'm pretty good with it, man. That's going to be a position of low need off the board. I'm not saying he's a bad player, not saying anything bad about the player, but I don't know about trading up for that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that on principle. But the player's good. You know, he's good at what he does. Okay, so we are down to pick number 36. Tevin Jenkins is still on the board. That's a good point, David. Ingram in ruins. Weird draft so far for the Broncos. They're taking players at positions of strength. All right, we're picking up subs. Lucas Stanley, welcome to the team. Miami was going to take him next pick. Well, Miami's pick is already in. Okay, that's believable, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't like taking running backs on principle, but it is the second round. It's a little more reasonable now. Oh, okay. There's the platinum and gold tier list. Trainer Kai Cage. They're gonna release Melvin Gordon, maybe. Yeah, Tyson Campbell came off the board. That wounded me just a little bit. All right, Dolphins pick is about to be announced. Austin, we need four more members. Four more members to a new emoji. No, they don't have Lindsay anymore, Darren. They cut Lindsay or released him or whatever. I don't think he's a Bronco. He went to Houston. Yeah, he went to Houston. All right, here we go. Dolphins. Javon Holland, safety. All right. I know some people in the chat really like Javon Holland, safety, but I didn't really want to draft a safety, so I'm going to count that as a dub for the Seahawks. Javon Holland, safety, goes to the Dolphins. I don't know if that's a reach or not, actually. Maybe a little bit. All right, Javon Holland going to Miami, all the way across the country. Was it a reach? I'm gonna have to take your word for it on this one because I didn't scout safeties that much. Who took Tyson? Jacksonville. All right, pretty good couple of picks for us. Eagles pick is already in. Eagles pick is already in. Who are the Eagles taking? Are they getting Morig? Moho Rig? Bengals trade with Patriots? Bengals traded their pick to the Patriots? Okay. T-Man, it starts at 9 o'clock. Eagles won the Super Bowl with the worst freaking secondary I've ever seen in my life. 500 yards to Brady in the Super Bowl. Sappy, I don't think it'll come up that quickly. Yeah, they're saying the Patriots traded up with the Bengals. The Philadelphia Eagles offensive line allowed 65 sacks last year. Yeah, I think Russell Wilson needs to chill out with some of the complaints sometimes. Pigeon. I'm not even going to think about that yet until we get a few picks away and he's still there because it's so unlikely. Like I can't even I can't even with that. Jacksonville took Tyson Campbell. Patriots pick isn't in. Eagles pick is in. Yeah, Brooks was out. Eagles already took a receiver. They can't take Terrence Marshall. Do they really want to triple dip at wide receiver? Like, I understand they need receivers, but at a certain point, gotta let your dogs hunt. I'll be okay with Barmore coming off here. Barmore's a player that I don't have a lot of interest in, although if he was actually there at 56, I might have to take it because of the insane value. Yeah, and by the way, I want to remind the chat, if you have spoilers from Twitter, do not post them. That's something that we're not going to be standing for. By the way, guys, whenever the Seahawks do something, I will start recording a video to upload to YouTube. So everybody be on your best behavior when I'm doing that, or act stupid. What do I care? But yeah, just be prepared for that. I'm not going to be able to look at the comments at all when I'm shooting videos for the channel, just so you guys know. Yeah, yeah, that's true, Aaron, but it doesn't matter as much that late in the draft. It's not as nearly as big of a deal. All right, here we go. Eagles pick coming up. No, that's not bad for the Bengals, Hoof. That's all right. Off the top of my head. Landon Dickerson. Landon Dickerson off the board to the Philadelphia Eagles. Now, I know some Seahawks fans are going to be disappointed. I'm happy. I didn't want Dickerson. I didn't want Dickerson. I didn't think he fit. I was scared of his injuries. So I'm happy with that. Okay, Bengals trading their pick. Looks like they're making it official. All right. So I'm going to call that a W because I didn't want Dickerson. I don't trust his injuries. And I don't like the way he plays for this offense. I think in the right offense, he could be great if he can stay healthy, but not. I don't like him in this offense. So I'm going to call that a dub. Panthers traded with Bears. Hmm. All right. Still O line off the board, though? Yeah. Wow. Okay. We got ourselves another trade. Okay. Patriots pick is in. Let's get to the Patriots pick first. Patriots might get Terrence Marshall. Yeah. Can we expect anything from Kimdichie? I think so, Arfman. The dude has talent. He just needs to get his stuff straight, man. I'm gonna give him a chance. Hmm. That's a good point, David. No, Carson, he wasn't. He was not on my draft board. I didn't want him. I didn't like him. I didn't think he was a good fit. I was not a Dickerson guy. All right, this pick is probably not going to make us happy. I have a bad feeling, but let's see. Oh, never mind. Christian Barmore. Okay. Okay. Barmore, I think he's going to be a really good player. I think it's a bit of a steal for the Patriots, but he was not somebody that I coveted, so I'm pretty happy about that. Mahdi, it's starting to look like offensive tackle. All right, so the Bears have traded with the Panthers, and they are now on the clock. Ooh, are they going to get Marshall so they can trade Allen Robinson? It could happen, Malika. Didn't they just draft an offensive lineman not that long ago? Yeah, the Bears have to be taking Terrence Marshall here. Yeah, Arfman. Just if the guy is there, just do it. That's what I'm basically getting at here. 5, 20, 25, 38. Okay. Yeah, we good. We good. We good. We good. I'd love a defensive tackle run. Green Earth. Tyson Campbell went to Jacksonville. Oh, Bears pick is in. Tevin Jenkins. There we go. Tevin Jenkins. There he goes off the board. All right. Atlanta on the board. Seth Marta, stop spamming the chat. All right. Tevin Jenkins comes off the board. Anakin, look above the numbers. It'll make sense. Okay, so that's a tackle off the board, but I never thought he was going to fall to us anyway, so I'm not mad. Marshall to Detroit? Yeah. Okay, what's Atlanta going to do? What's Atlanta doing? Haircut, that's there's a lot to ask. That's a lot to ask, but we can hope, right? We can dream. All right. Falcons pick is in. They're probably taking some defensive player, which should be good for us. I don't mind if they take Asante Samuel because I don't want Asante Samuel. I think he's a nickel corner in the NFL. I feel bad for these military veterans who are Falcons fans, man. You can see the pain of 28-3 in their eyes, even after all these years. And they gotta serve in the military. What a cursed existence, man. I feel for them. I don't know how Falcons fans do it. I might, Green Earth. I'm thinking about that. Panthers traded back. Falcons pick. Richie Grant, safety from UCF. Not too familiar with this guy, but I'm pretty happy with that. He's a safety. I don't want safeties. I know that. Richie Grant, UCF. I think we've got a couple of UCF guys in my membership pool. Maybe they're in here and can tell us what to think of them. I don't know. Okay, Lions are up. Lions, Lions. 96 on big board. Wow. That's not ideal. NFL comparison honey badger. I'm sure that's the best case scenario. Ace. We pick at 56. Come on, dude. We've been saying it in chat all day long. Yeah, Lions probably grabbing a receiver here, unfortunately. Pick is in. Giants trade 42 to Dolphins. Okay. Dolphins aggro. I didn't want Javante JS. And I didn't really want Elijah. He's too much like Tyler Lockett. Lockett, I don't want two Tyler Lockett's, you know? We may very well two fly. There's my platinum and gold tier, Hoof. Oh, okay, Andrew. That good? JDM, right now I would probably take a tackle. Seahawks analysis, it might be the Steelers, actually. We'll see. Oh, Jake, it'll be a little while. Don't worry about it too much. Well, Hoof, we still could, man. We still could get D.D. Westbrook. Hey, Dacian, what's up? Yeah, I think we pretty much hit the viewer record for me, and we haven't even picked yet. This is awesome. Rondell Moore's not taken. Elijah Moore got taken. Terrence Marshall would be nice, Jose. Amari Rogers, I feel like you could get a little later. Thank you, Sam. The Giants should not be stockpiling picks for next year. They should be trying to win right now with Daniel Jones. But if they can get good value on trade backs, obviously it's fine. We already have one Tyler Lockett. I feel like we don't need another one. That's why I'm a little scared of these tiny midget receivers. Oh, really, David? Interesting. That's quite something. Do you like Asante Samuel? I think he's going to be really good. I don't want him on the Seahawks. Well, yeah, Mr. Kane. I was dreaming about it too. Samuel Adebo's. Uh, wait. Who is Samuel Adebo? Okay, here we go. Lions. Levi Ozuriki. That's a big W for the Seahawks. And he's a Husky. That's a big W for me. Levi Onwazuriki. I'm not saying he's a bad player, but that seemed like a Terrence Marshall Jr. no-brainer. All right, I'm happy with that. The chances of us taking a receiver just went up, I think. All right. I'm going to say I'm pretty happy with that. Las Vegas traded up with who? With who? Uh, who'd they trade up with? San Fran? Okay. Niners moving down. Okay, here comes the Dolphins pick. Liam Eichenberg. Okay, this is an offensive tackle from Notre Dame. I didn't like him that much because he's not mobile, but I know some people kind of liked him. I know some Seahawks fans wanted him, so they might be a little bit sad right now, but I'm pretty happy. 22, 29. Yeah, tackles are starting to go, but Eichenberg is not the tackle that interested me personally. I'll say that much. I didn't have him listed even, I don't think. No, I didn't. Okay, I mean, not a bad pick for the Raiders, I don't think, but I'm I personally didn't think he was going to fit the new offense. We might take JOK if he's still there. I can't even cap. Yes, they've taken Leatherwood and Eichen. No, wait a minute. No, the Dolphins took Eichenberg. My bad. Yeah, the Raiders are about to pick right now. No, the Dolphins did not spend a pick on an OL prior. JDM, I would expect so, yeah. I know, David. I'm going to be looking like Will Smith in stream. I'm going to look like Will Smith in stream if we take Quinn Miners. I'm going to need some fat super chats to cheer me up. Just, I'm kidding, by the way, but I'm not going to be thrilled if we get Quinn Miners. Will, if it's only gold level players, then I'm probably gonna trade. Then I'm probably trading down a little bit. But I would say it's in approximate order. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The picture where Will Smith was doing the interview, where he was talking about how he and his wife have an open marriage. Yeah, I know. I don't mind the way this draft is going overall so far. Not at all. No, Green Earth. I like Raduns. I like Raduns. The guy that I don't like is the guy who just went, Eichenberg and Brady Christensen. Miners is the guy I don't like as well, but he's a center. Michael, still a possibility, my man. Still a real possibility. Do you trade DB if draft tackle? No, you can't trade Dwayne Brown. He has no value. He's like 83 years old. If we take minors, I'm gonna have to remove one of the emojis and put in a Will Smith emoji just so we can express ourselves appropriately. Ghost, I'm starting to think it might happen. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm done eating for the day. Sorry about the chewing noises. I promise it's over. Okay, Raiders. Trayvon Morig. Finally, Trevon Morig comes off the board. Dallas probably doesn't like that. That's a good pick. That's a good pick, I think. I think you're right, Mr. Kane. All right, that's a nice little pick. I think that's a pretty good pick. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like everyone's colluding to irritate the Cowboys because they needed a safety bad, and I think they would have jumped all over Trevon Morig if he was there. Dallas pick is in, but that's a good pick for me as for the Seahawks as far as I'm concerned. I like that pick for the Seahawks. Asante Samuel Jr. would make a lot of sense here. Rabbit, if we draft JOK, I'm going to be conflicted as I don't know what. On the one hand, it's a huge, huge steal. On the other hand, I don't know where we're playing him. Cowboys could get Kelvin Joseph, but I think Asante Samuel is a little more sensible. A little bit, Sam. He seems pretty good to me. Corners in this draft are nice. All right, here we go. Cowboys pick is in. Come on, dude. Announce the pick. Come on, stop Helmuthing it. Dude, make the pick. Come on, bro. Dude, stop. All right, Kelvin Joseph, cornerback from Kentucky, goes to the Cowboys. I liked Kelvin Joseph. I didn't really want to take him in the second round so much, but I did like him enough to at least consider it. So that is our gold tier, and that is also a player of a relatively high need positionally. Okay. Haircut. I'm in my bag if we actually get Terrence Marshall Jr. All right. So I liked Kelvin Joseph a lot. I gotta say, he was one of my faves. But don't know about the value here, but I think he's going to be good. So that's a good pick. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did we miss, boys? What did we miss? What did we miss? Walker Little goes to Jacksonville at 45. Wow, I like Walker Little. That's a little too bad, man. But I didn't think he was going to go this high either, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so there's the updated positional spread. And now we're taking Walker Little off the board as well, on top of already taking off Kelvin Joseph. Bengals pick is in. Little was a Project OT. I agree, but I liked him. I will grant you that he probably wouldn't have been able to play very much this year. If JOK's there at 56, I think you just have to get him and figure out the rest later, but ugh, he hasn't played in 2 years. Yeah, exactly. I think he's really good. Okay, I don't know who the Bengals have taken yet. Yeah, there we go. There we go. My bad. Okay, Bengals pick. I guess it's possible, Adam. Do I do no, not today, right? I don't need to do rival watch for the 48 pick. I'm going to let that one fly. Okay, here we go. Bengals pick is in. I don't know, Rabbit. Maybe he's just those Swiss Army knife players. Maybe they're just not very valued right now for whatever reason. If the Bengals take Cosme, I'm going to be sad, guys. Just be ready for that. Jackson Carmen. Okay, I did not think Carmen was going to go before Cosme or Raddanuns, but he was somebody who was on my radar. That is another gold tier player coming off the list, which you guys can just see him get wiped away. And it was a position of medium need. So we are looking at a run on offensive tackles, guys. Not my favorite. I cannot. I mean, I know who this guy is, and I think he's good, but why is he going ahead of Cosme and Dylan? Yeah, this is a reach. I would have wanted Carmen in the third round. I definitely didn't want him in the second. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Position. My bad. He he might play guard in the NFL. Okay, Chargers pick is in. They already took an offensive tackle. I doubt they'll take another one. Who are the Chargers taking? They could take Freiermuth. This is actually a pretty logical place for Freiermuth. I don't agree with that, Dime. I think Cosme has a chance, and I think Red Duns has a chance. Chargers pick is in. Let's go. They don't really need a receiver. They need a tight end. This might be Freiermuth. I don't know, David. But this is getting kind of spooky. This is getting a little spooky. Couple players just dropping. Like last year, it was Josh Jones who fell all the way to the third round when I thought he was going to be a first rounder. Epinenza fell, I think, too. This year we have Terrence Marshall and JOK falling. Kawhi Kawhi Beats, I don't think so, and I don't really want Asante Samuel. I don't think he's going to be an outside corner in the NFL. I want an outside corner. I think he's going to be a great nickel corner though. Chart Sam Vith, no spoilers. Sam Vith, we're not doing that in here, okay? No spoilers. You don't say nobody says the pick until I say the pick. But anyway, it looks like the Chargers took Asante Samuel, assuming that that holds, and we'll find out in a couple minutes here. I'm cool with that. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. This is like the usual suspects. You don't spoil that stuff. Okay, Asante Samuel Jr. I know some Seahawks fans really liked him and really wanted him, and I get it, but for me, I didn't think he made a whole lot of sense for this team's needs. No, we're not booting him. I know, Pigeon. I heard about that guy. Melifonwu to the 49ers. That would hurt a little bit, but I got to be honest. I recognize that we probably don't need to take a cornerback in the second, so I wouldn't be that mad about it. I would just kind of be like, well, sucks to suck sometimes, but I don't think we can get it. Yeah, Mr. Kane, Kelvin Joseph was nice. I liked him. Would you take Marshall? Yeah, unless he broke his leg or something and nobody told him. I mean, maybe there's something really wrong with Marshall that we don't know about. I'm starting to wonder, but this is weird. He should not have fallen anywhere near this far. Merc, I want Samuel Cosme or Raduns, whoever we feel like fits better. Maybe Jalen Mayfield, maybe De'Ami Brown. Rondell Moore would be a pick that would make me very. I think he's a really good player. I'm not sure we need somebody else like Lockett when we already have one Lockett. Okay, here we go. Chargers. Yep, Asante Samuel. Okay, so that's another cornerback off the board. Okay, 49ers on the clock. Do I do rival watch? Yeah, Elijah Moore went a while ago, but there's a Rondell Moore. All right, so I know some Seahawks fans are going to be sad about this one. I'm not. I'm down with it. Yeah, I don't know. We have a pick today. I'm not going to do rival watch right now. Okay, they only got like a minute 20 to make this pick. You know what? Maybe I'll do it when the pick gets in. I'm happy the Chargers didn't take Freiermuth, honestly, because I still have a dream about that one. Could be Melifonwu. Could be Melifonwu. Chargers, I mean, sorry, Niners. Wait, we have back-to-back rival picks. Niners, then Cardinals. And then 49ers have 40 seconds to get this pick in. Why would they take Whiteout? They've taken Whiteout 2 years in a row with Debo and Ayuk. Could be JOK. If they get JOK, I think that's pretty legit. All right, pick is in. All right. All right, all right, all right. Pick is in. Yeah. Okay. I'll start recording in a minute here. You guys will know by the way I'm talking. Um, JOK actually does make sense. Candyman didn't spoil. I don't think he did. I don't want a linebacker that much, dude. Aziz. All right. Come on. Come on, Goodell. I'd love for them to get Quinn Miners. You better believe it. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. Rival Watch Part 3. Goodell is taking the stage to announce the 49ers pick at 48. Draft so far today has been all right. We did see a run of offensive tackles. Some people think the Niners are going to get JOK here, which would be a big steal. That would definitely, I would have to acknowledge that one. Okay, here we go. Aaron Banks. Ooh. Aaron Banks, guard out of Notre Dame. Okay, I actually did scout this guy a little bit a couple months ago because there was a time when it looked like the Seahawks would need a guard. Um, that seems like a little bit of a reach. I didn't think Aaron Banks was a second round kind of guy. I thought he was more of a third round kind of guy, but I do think he's good. I will say that I think he's good, and small reaches like that aren't going to matter as much if the player works out. So I don't understand why some of these offensive linemen are falling though. Dylan Raduns is still there. Samuel Cosme's still there. Uh, uh, the Mayfield is still there, and they're taking Aaron Banks. I'm gonna call this one a W. I'm going to call this one a W because he wasn't a player I had any interest in. I don't think he was a player we were targeting. And there were some players that I'm thinking about targeting that really could have gone to the Niners here. So, okay, we got back-to-back Rival Watch picks. Arizona Cardinals pick is in. Hopefully it gets announced in the next couple minutes here. I'll just go ahead and do a dual Rival Watch video. Hopefully they don't take half an hour to announce this. But, that I did not see coming. I did not see that coming. So 49ers get a guard who I think could have been there in round 3. But sometimes with that stuff, you don't know. Sometimes late in the, once you get to the second round, a certain team is going to be interested in a particular player much earlier than expected. And you got to just take him while he's there because if he gets down a couple more spots, he's gone. All right, so I think the chat was pretty happy about that one. We obviously don't care for the 49ers around here, so I think chat was pretty happy with that. Cardinals are up. Terrence Marshall Jr. is still on the board. Cardinals could take him. They could take offensive line because they didn't in the first round. They could do a lot of different things here, honestly. They could take Melifonwu. The Reno, I think we got a good chance at it. I think we got a good chance at keeping our 56th pick. All right, I'm just gonna I'm gonna keep the recording going for the reaction to the Cardinals pick. It should be coming up any second now, but I think that the Niners. I don't know about that pick. As a fan of a rival team, I'm pretty happy they didn't get JOK. But I will say that Aaron Banks looks like he's going to be a pretty good NFL guard. Okay, here we go. Cardinals pick is coming up. Double rival watch. And I have no idea what this Cardinals team is going to do. No idea. Rondell Moore. Rondell Moore, wide receiver from Purdue. Some Seahawks fans really liked Rondell Moore. Uh, I was not a big fan of his. He's got some real problems in his ledger, but there's no denying his dynamic talent. And what is going on with Terrence Marshall Jr.? I gotta ask, like, why is that dude still falling? What is going on there? If Rondell Moore can stay healthy, stay on the field, and find his way in the NFL, that's a dangerous player, man. That is a very intriguing offense that they have down in Arizona. What they're building in Arizona right now could be special, but uh, this strikes me as kind of a risk because he's played like 7 games in the last 2 years. He's small. We'll see, man. We'll see. They're stacking up on small players in that offense, aren't they? Except for D Hop. All right, guys. That is your rival watch reaction. Uh, Aaron Banks, guard from the 49ers. I'm going to say, relative to what I think they could have gotten there, that's a W. And Rondell Moore, that seems about right. That seems pretty reasonable to me. I don't know what's going on with Terrence Marshall, but that seems like a pretty decent pick to me. All right. We're picking soon, so see you guys in a few minutes. Go Hawks. Okay, I need to update some of this stuff. So wide receiver went off 16, guard went off, so that's now 18. And the current pick, last pick was a Rondell Moore. And the Giants have pick number 50. Marshall going to the Giants? Are you crazy? They have too many receivers as is. That doesn't make any sense. How are the Giants already took a receiver in the first round? They're going to take another one? Giants are getting O line or JOK. Yeah. What's the draft clue on Twitter, guys? Somebody tell me what the draft clue is. Pigeon Jenkins is gone. Jenkins went to the Bears. Tevin Jenkins. Yeah. What's the clue? Go ahead and post the clue. I don't consider that to be a spoiler. I would rather have Terrence Marshall, but I'm starting to wonder if there's something wrong with Terrence Marshall because there's no reason why he should have fallen this far. This is getting a little weird. I'm wondering if he broke both his legs or something. One love, people get ready. Okay, I have no idea. At least DK had a injury history and drops and was somewhat unproductive in college compared to other top receivers. Hey, Gudge Studios. Okay, Giants pick is in, and the video I just recorded is going to take a million years to upload because my internet is being eaten up by streaming. So this is going to take a while, but I'll get it up hopefully in time for our pick in 6 picks. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and add Terrence Marshall Jr. because I think we can now officially start to dream. The fact that he's still here means we can now officially start wondering if it's going to happen. Okay, so that's how I see things right now. 25 plus 28. Oh, wait. 25. Yeah, okay, that's 24 to 49. Okay. Bobby, no spoilers. Bobby, we don't spoil in this chat. Knock it off. It's Hoof. I'm already juggling like 30 things over here, dude. I'm sorry, I don't think it's gonna happen today. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Okay. Oh, I see. No, I don't. No, guys, everyone chill out. People make mistakes. Okay, it sucks, but okay, here we go. Ooh, Aziz. Aziz, he's off the board finally. I did not think he was gonna fall this far. A Z E Z. Laurie. Yes, technically he's a linebacker. Okay, so I'm gonna say that is a no need for us. 19. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good pick to me. 5 more picks to go. If we get JOK, I don't know what to think, man. Like, that's great value, but what? Are we really gonna. No, I hate miners, actually. I think he's a joke. I think it's like this is like some elaborate conspiracy. Yeah, big dog. Well, people make mistakes. People make mistakes. I don't really want to punish anybody if they make a genuine mistake, but the spoiler stuff is lame. Because you know they're coming in here trying to act all cool and stuff like, "Oh, I know a secret. Like I'm privy to some special information." Like no, no, just no. I will say this though, new or not, if you spoil the Seahawks pick, you will get muted. 110%. Why don't I want JOK? I don't know what he's going to do in this defense, but I would be conflicted because it's such good value. Yeah, Creed Humphrey is still on the board. Yeah, Samvith, I heard about EDP, but that's the last thing I care about right now, dude. We're 5 picks away and you're talking about EDP? Oh, Samuel Cosme. Oh, we have ourselves the first bit of real pain of the day. Samuel Cosme. Samuel Cosme goes. That hurts. I cannot lie. That hurts. Okay. So that's a medium need. And we got to take him off the platinum tier. I can't cap. That one hurt. But it's okay. It's okay. Panthers traded with Cleveland. Okay. All right. Cosme's gone. That one hurt a little bit. I can't lie. Okay, so we are now 4 picks away, and there are 6 players left on my platinum tier. Again, the players that I like are not necessarily the players that this front office is going to like, but I think there's reason to believe that they would like them. All right, so who's Cleveland getting? JOK? It has to be JOK, right? Has to be JOK. 25, 35, 51. Okay. We should trade back to get Julio. I'm open to it, Savvy. I would at least consider it. I really like Cosme. I think that was a great pick by the football team, actually. What happened to the thumbnail? What do you mean, what happened to the thumbnail? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, here come the Browns. Send in the Browns. Send in the Browns. Don't cry for me. I'm already dead. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's up with the thumbnail if it's 144p. That's just weird. I'm going to have to chalk that one up to, I don't know. Don't cry for me. I'm already dead. That's not a reference to the Joker, Pigeon. It's a reference to The Simpsons. That was from a Simpsons episode in like 1995. All right, cool, Austin. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that J Money. I don't know what to say about that. No, King. I'm not so sure about Creed. I'm not sold on Creed Humphrey fitting this offense. Oh, send in the Browns. Okay, okay. You're right. You're right. All right, come on, dude. Stop. Make the pick. Make the pick. Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, Jordan's got it right. I'm sure somebody else has said that at some point in their life, though. Come on, dude. Calm down. Make the pick. All right. Let's see here. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Green Earth. Yeah, it's got to be JOK. It'd be weird if it wasn't. Marty Gibbons, high school football coach of the year, making the pick. You know, if these guys are going to wear masks when they go up on stage, they should wear like a big plague doctor mask, man. Okay, Cleveland's had a good draft so far, I think. Let's see what they do. Yep, JOK, and I'm not typing out that whole name. All right, they got JOK. All right, that's a good pick by Cleveland. That's a good pick. He was supposed to go in like the middle of the first, I think. I would do that, Daniel. I don't know if this team is that interested in taking a tight end, but that's what I would do. I'd be happy about it. I think he would immediately compete for the starting job, and he would play a lot, even if he didn't start. NFL comparison: Darius Leonard. Yeah, basically, JOK's positionless. He can play nickel corner. He can play linebacker, and he can play safety. But my thing is, do we really have a big need at any of those positions? Okay, so this is what the spread looks like right now. It's actually dead even. We have 26 players of no need or low need having gone, and 26 players of medium need or high need having gone. So the spread is dead even, and we are 3 picks away. We are guaranteed a chance at one of my platinum level players. So good chance I'm going to want to use the pick. Titans have good receivers already. They have AJ Brown and shoot, what's the other guy's name? I feel like they have good receivers. AJ Brown and Hoof. I think so. The value is just insane. Yeah, Landon Dickerson got drafted to drip. Pick is in for the Titans. Davis is on the Jets. Okay, Corey Davis went to the Jets. They could take Terrence Marshall, but I'm serious, guys. Did Terrence Marshall Jr. get caught hanging out with EDP or something? Why is he still there? Yeah, 400 viewers. Thank you, everybody, for coming out tonight. Never got anywhere near 400 viewers until now. Thank you, everybody. I don't understand, man. I didn't think Terrence Marshall Jr. was getting past the Saints. Yeah, everybody, please like the stream. Let's try to break, like, I don't know, 200 likes. I don't know. What's a reasonable but optimistic goal? David, I'm starting to believe. All right, Titans pick is in. Here we go. Ooh, another painful one, boys. Dylan Raduns. The tackles fell off the board right before the Seahawks could get there, man. The tackles fell off right before the Seahawks could get there. Oh, that one hurt. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Dylan Raduns. And that will lead to us having to make a removal from the big board. Oh, I know it's not that bad. Nothing's that bad, but that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That one just hurt. All right, pick is in for the Colts already at 54. Dylan Raduns. He was one of my favorites. My thing with Mayfield is I don't know if he's going to be a right tackle or a left tackle. Okay, Colts pick is in. They could really snipe somebody that we want from us. I'm scared about this one. I'm a little nervous about this one. It might be Creed Humphrey, and you know what? If we take Creed Humphrey, then I'm going to be cool with it. Because the fact that I'm not cool with Creed Humphrey is purely based on the fact that I don't think Shane Waldron would like him in this offense. But you know what? If he drafts him, then I'm going to assume that he feels otherwise. The Reno, I would take Terrence Marshall Jr. They could take Mayfield, yeah. Oh yeah, this is easily the record. This is the record by 200. I don't believe in minors. Sorry guys, if we take minors, put the sharp objects away. Yeah, if we take Creed Humphrey, I'm going to be like, okay, I was clearly off on that assessment, and clearly Shane Waldron thinks he can use him. Dwayne Eskridge is still there. I know some people like him. I don't know if they like him in the second, but Dwayne Eskridge is there for whatever that's worth. All right, we're just waiting on the Colts here. De'Ami Brown is still hanging around, by the way. Even if Marshall goes here, Brown is almost certain. Like, there's no way the Steelers take a receiver. So if Marshall goes, then De'Ami Brown will be there. And if De'Ami Brown goes, then Marshall Jr. will definitely be there, right? Like one of those two guys has to be there. Yeah, Melifonwu was still there. Honestly, my platinum tier held up pretty darn well. I didn't think any of the platinum tier guys, maybe one or two, was going to be there. Yeah, everybody, please like the stream. I would love Pat Freiermuth. Yeah, Ian, he played in a telephone booth at Oklahoma, and I don't think that's what Shane Waldron is going to want his centers to do. I think he's going to want his centers to play in space and play on the move. But the thing with Creed Humphrey is he's actually pretty fast. Oklahoma just didn't have him play in space. So it's possible he can do it and just never did it, but that's a gamble, right? Yeah, we may trade. I mean, I don't want to, but we could. All right, 450 people in here. Okay, Colts pick is coming up. I don't want to trade, but we all have to live with that reality that we may. Gabriel. Um, The Colts, I'm sorry, the Shane Waldron offense likes having big receivers in the slot. I don't know very much about Basham Sanvith. Okay, here we go. Colts picking. Oh, Debo. Deo Odin. Who? I don't know who that is. Deo Odi Ingbo from Vanderbilt defensive end. What? Who? Does anybody know who this is? Whose man is this? Somebody come get your mans. I don't know who this is. I do not know who this man's is. Okay. Wow. Okay, so that's great for us. Even if he's a good player, I don't know. He might be a good player. I don't know of what he is. All I know is he's a defensive end from Vanderbilt. I've never heard this name before, I don't think. But that's good for us regardless. I like that. We could get Marshall, man. Steelers pick is in. After I punch in the Steelers pick, I'm going to go ahead and start recording. Okay, here we go. Here's Franco Harris to announce the Pittsburgh pick. What could we do? What could we see here? I'm going to be pretty happy. We're going to be on the clock as well. We are on the clock now, effectively. All right, Franco's going to have some fun with the Browns fans. Yeah, he did. Yeah, Pat Freiermuth off the board. Okay, not that makes sense. Okay. So that's going to take a player off the platinum board. That's going to be another player of medium need off. So, Pat Freiermuth. I liked Freiermuth a lot, but he was not one of the best. He was close. Okay. I will be starting to record as soon as I see the pick is in or I see that we've traded. All right. So almost 500 people in the stream. All right. Right now I want Terrence Marshall Jr. Right now I want Terrence Marshall Jr. Okay, we're on the clock. We got 2 minutes. Test. No spoilers, by the way, guys. Yeah. Anyone who spoils gets kicked, even if it was an accident. Are we trying to trade maybe and nobody wants to, so we're going to be stuck with the pick? That's kind of what happened to us last year. I'm not looking at chat, by the way. I'm not even looking at chat right now, so if you have a question for me, you got to hold it in or send it as a super chat. I'll see it later that way. But yeah, no spoilers. 1 minute and 12 seconds left. Okay, if we do trade, I'm going to need to look around to see what the trade was for, because if the trade's good, then I'm still going to like it, especially if we only move down a few spots, because there are quite a few players here that I like. 52 seconds. Yeah, if you spoil, you're getting kicked. I can tell you that right now. And I'm not even looking at chat, so I'm not even going to see it. 35 seconds. We're running it down to the wire here. 30 seconds. All right, it's Hoof. That's good. Thank you. Thank you, Hoof, but that's enough. I'm not looking at chat. 10 seconds. What the heck? I don't think anybody's taking it down this far. We got 500 people in here. I do see that. Pick. Pick is in. Pick is in. Pick is in. Pick is in. Okay. All right, everybody. Pick is in. Number 56 overall. We did not trade. We took it down to the wire. If I had to guess, I would say we wanted to trade. That's just how we do business. Maybe we just couldn't find anybody willing to make a trade, so here we are. We've got some interesting players still on the board. Terrence Marshall Jr. is my guy. De'Ami Brown would be great. Melifonwu is still there. Jalen Mayfield is still there. We took some punches in the last few minutes. Freiermuth went to Pittsburgh one spot before us, who I really liked. Dylan Raduns and Samuel Cosme went a little bit. I guess you could say Tyson Campbell if you were into that. He went 33. That was a long time ago. So we've taken some blows, but we still have a pretty good array of talent to pick from here. Going to get the pick in a few minutes. If it's up to me, I'm just taking Terrence Marshall Jr. The value is insane. Creed Humphrey would be okay too. I don't have him listed. But if we take Creed Humphrey, I'm going to be on board with that. At this point, the only guy who we could take here that I really don't want to see, other than a player in a random position that doesn't make any sense, would be Quinn Miners. So as soon as we get back from commercial here, you might see me very sad. All right, over 500 people in the stream right now, by the way, which is awesome. Never happened before. I think this is double the old record. All right, coming back from commercial. By the time you've seen this video, you're watching this video, you already know who we picked. So you're probably already thinking in your head, you know, what kind of reaction could I possibly have to this one? All right. I feel like we tried to trade down and just couldn't do it. We couldn't find a taker. I think that's a lesson this team needs to learn, honestly. And also, Mel Kiper's team needs for us is awful. He has our number one needs be tight end and guard. What is... I like Mel Kiper, but that's an L. That is a big L. Okay, here comes the pick. Goodell's coming out. He's hugging a Seahawks fan. No, wait, that's Max Strong. Okay, Max Strong presenting the pick. We like that. All right, here we go, guys. This is going to be a live reaction, just kind of a snap reaction. I will post detailed thoughts later in a video after the draft. Here we go. Dwayne Eskridge, wide receiver out of Western Michigan. Okay, Dwayne Eskridge, excuse me. All right, so this was a receiver that was suggested to me by many Seahawks fans. A lot of guys like this guy. A lot of the guys wanted to add him at some point in this draft. So, Dwayne Eskridge. My initial thought was that he was a little too small for the Shane Waldron offense. Clearly, that is not the case. The fact that we took him proves that that is not the case. So, some of my priors about what receivers I was evaluating might have been off a little bit. So that's my first reaction because I'm pretty sure Dwayne Eskridge is sub 6 feet. All that being said, this guy's very good. I did look at him a little bit. He did impress me. It seems like he has good yard after the catch skills, which I know Waldron covets even more than height. Clearly he does. I mean, look at this. So it looks like he can return on special teams as well. So my first question is, did Terrence Marshall Jr. break every bone in his body or something? How has he fallen behind so many receivers that were expected to go lower? What's going on there? Okay, so anyway, I'm going to call this pick pretty good. I like Terrence Marshall Jr. better. I like De'Ami Brown better, but this is, in my opinion, at a clear position of need. And while you can argue that we could have traded back and gotten this guy, I think this makes sense. As long as Waldron feels like he can make it work, I think it's a good pick. So that's my snap reaction. Pretty good. I wanted a couple other people more, but Dwayne Eskridge was one of the best players left, according to Mel Kiper. He was in this rough area on most big boards. So, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. It wasn't a random pick that I had never heard of before. I don't know what's going on with Terrence, but we'll figure that out later. All right, see you guys later. I will post a more detailed analysis of this pick later. But Dwayne Eskridge from Western Michigan is your new Seattle Seahawk. All right, see you guys later. All right, I'm gonna get that uploaded. I missed the whole chat during that entire pick. All right, so it seems like it's pretty evenly split. We got some people who are really unhappy. We got some people who are really happy. Seems pretty split. I'm scrolling back through chat, guys. So give me a minute to catch up here. He's 24. Okay, that's not my favorite, but maybe that means he's ready to contribute as a rookie. 4.3840, that's hella nice. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and say that's pretty reasonable. All right. Sorry, Sean Ebb. All right. So we got ourselves a receiver who should immediately be better than Freddie Swain. All right, Rams pick is in. What are the Rams going to do? All right, let me get this video uploaded real quick, guys. All right, let's see here. Yeah, the Draft Network had Dwayne Eskridge as a high third rounder. It's really time to start wondering what the hell's going on with Marshall. What is going on? No, I agree, Washi. I liked them better. Tumbo, I had heard about him. He seems good. He's just the main thing is he's old, but that's not the biggest deal in the world. Yeah, I like this pick way better than Brooks. Washi, he runs a 4.39 or 4.38. The Rams took Tutu Atwell, a receiver. Oh, you know what? Guess who the Rams would have taken if we didn't take him? If they're taking a receiver like Tutu Atwell, uh, guess who the Rams are probably about to take? So I don't know if that helps you guys feel any better about it, but I think it's finally time to start really wondering what happened to Terrence Marshall Jr. Did somebody take him and we just forgot? So yeah, if the Rams probably would have taken Eskridge if we didn't. So that's interesting. All right, let me try to get this video up, guys, and then I'll update all the stuff on screen. I know I'm falling a little bit behind here. All right, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm pretty okay with this. Terrence Marshall is hurt, but how hurt is he? Is he like dead? How did he fall this far? Is like I'm seriously asking, is he just dead or something? I don't get it. He broke his leg? Okay. Why you okay with it? Because we needed a receiver. I think he has a good chance to start over Swain as a rookie. I don't know. I don't know. You guys are not going to get me mad about this one. I was mad last year. I'm not going to be mad this year. Yeah, Eskridge should be better than Swain right off the bat. And he's really fast. Apparently, he's good at yards after the catch. Wow, we just lost like 150 viewers. I mean, I liked Marshall more offhand, but if he's a huge injury risk, then that's something we can't really afford to mess with, maybe. Maybe that's how we feel. Eskridge, I think of Steve Smith. Well, that's certainly a best case scenario, but sure, sign me up for that. I've heard about him a lot, actually. I had a lot of Seahawks fans tell me about this dude. Okay, Chiefs pick is in. Let's see here. I didn't list him because I didn't think Waldron was going to be into somebody like that, but clearly that's not the case. So no, I'm not mad. Hmm. Okay, Chiefs take Nick Bolton, linebacker from Missouri. Now, there's a linebacker whose name I've actually heard of before. Okay, so I am done updating the need chart, by the way, because it's no longer really relevant because we don't pick for a long time. And at this point, like it doesn't really matter who gets drafted and who doesn't get drafted. When you get down to our pick at 129, you're just gonna basically take BPA outside of one or two positions. Oh, that's cool, Tumbo. So yeah, this is not going to get updated anymore. We don't need it anymore. At this point, it's not really relevant to us because we can't really trade up unless we trade a player. So we're just going to focus on the big boards. And guys on my big board have not really been falling yet. By and large, the big boards have been safe. Okay. Okay, everyone ready? We got like 340 people in here or something like that. So Dwayne Eskridge, wide receiver from Western Michigan, 5'9", 189 pounds. So he is short, but he's pretty stout. Okay, Dwayne Eskridge is a former defensive back that transitioned back and forth between the two positions due to injuries on the roster and other players transferring from the program. He had high end production despite not being able to settle into a position until his final season. Eskridge is a well developed wideout that has the mentality of a defensive player. With strong hands and a seasoned route tree, he's capable of playing on the inside or outside. Ooh, I love that. Also a mainstay on special teams. He's a prospect that will be on every special teams unit, not only as a returner, but as a hustle man on both kickoff and punt groups. A vicious and high effort run blocker. We know Waldron likes that. He has bone crushing blocks on the perimeter and doesn't take plays off if the ball isn't in his hands. Ideal role, developmental number 3 wide receiver. Scheme fit, number 3 wide receiver with the potential to turn into a consistent number 2 or slot option. Eskridge can be a day 1 starter as a returner on kickoffs or punts. Okay, so that sounds pretty good to me. Now, I'm going to go to Pro Football Network. The Hawks Nest doesn't like the pick? Hmm. Okay. Pro Football Network had Dwayne Eskridge going in the early third round as well, so we did reach for him a tiny bit, but at this point, those reaches don't matter that much. Yeah, he wasn't on the list, not because I think he's bad. I just thought he was too small. But clearly, Waldron doesn't seem to think that's a problem. So forget about it. Him being 24 years old is not ideal, but it might mean that he's ready to play day one, which is important because we're trying to win right now. Yeah, reading that analysis of his play, I actually like this pick. Yeah, Norb Cam didn't even know who he was. I don't know how much research Norb Cam does into the draft, though. I definitely knew who that guy was. A ton of Seahawks fans recommended me to him. Reminds me of Steve Smith? Yeah, maybe. We draft tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Dwayne Eskridge on Pro Football Network. Everyone ready? There exists a perpetual need for speed at the NFL. Players who can not only create space but elongate that space are in short supply. No matter their limitations, they generate an exclusive kind of interest on the draft circuit. Western Michigan wide receiver Dwayne Eskridge will no doubt benefit from this in the 2021 NFL Draft. Dwayne Eskridge scouting report. Positives. 3-year starter coming off a terrific senior campaign. Eskridge is quick footed, uses his hands to separate from defenders, and can turn it on in a single step. Fast and possesses a second gear as well as a legitimate burst downfield. Nicely adjusts to the errant throw, makes the difficult catch in contorted positions, and looks at the ball go into his hands. Easily makes the reception in stride at full speed. Comes back to the ball out of his brakes and displays soft hands. Gives effort blocking when the situation prevents itself.
Negatives: small, struggles in battles, and will struggle to handle press coverage at the next level. Easily brought down at the point by a single defender, needs space to work. Analysis: Eskridge is a home run threat at the receiver position, averaging more than 20 yards per catch the past 3 years. He is a big play wideout who has size limitations, but he should get late round consideration as a slot return slash receiver specialist. Okay, there goes Terrence Marshall. Terrence Marshall just came off to Carolina. His nightmare of a night finally came to an end. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He wasn't on my radar just because of the size. If it wasn't for the size, I would have probably considered him a logical pick for the Seahawks. I'm not mad. You ain't going to get me mad about this one, guys. We might hoof. I wanted Marshall too, but Tutu Atwell went ahead of Marshall. Like, what is with that? How did that happen? All right. Dwayne Eskridge player profile. Speed has never been absent from Dwayne Eskridge's physical profile. That's something he boasts on and off the field. In high school, Eskridge was a regional champion in track at Bluffton High School. He won the 100-meter dash, 200-meter dash, and the long jump in his region in both 2015 and 2016. Brendan Nelson's haircut. Thank you for the $10, my man. All right, all right. We did it. The Food Gamer, stop spamming the same comment over and over. We heard you the first time. There were no good offensive tackles left to take, Rabbitron. Center, maybe, but I don't know about Creed. Okay. Oh, yeah, Mayfield was still there. If someone donates $20, Brendan will do a Glizzy reveal. Isn't Glizzy like another word for Glock? I don't have a Glock. All right, Saints are up. Pete Werner, linebacker from Ohio State. Okay. That seems reasonable, I guess. Buffalo up next. I don't know about that, Ian, but that clearly ended up being what happened because there were centers there for us to take and we didn't. It's another word for sperm. Okay. Maybe we could have traded back and gotten Eskridge. That's the best I can say, but I can't even say that because the Rams probably were going to take him. I think the Rams were probably going to take him, so not even that. Efiatu Melifonwu was there marked for death. So Dwayne Eskridge actually sounds a little like Emer Smith Marset. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I like it. I like it well enough. I'm not saying that Terrence Marshall Jr. wouldn't have been better. Rabbitron, his 40 time is like 4.38, I heard. 4.38. Who do you think we should take in the fourth? I would love Israel Mukuamu. Walter Football gave the Seahawks an F. Well, that's their right, I guess. What did they have Eskridge ranked at? Hold on. They had him as a second to third round pick. What the hell? I just checked Walter Football. They had Eskridge going in the second or third round. I don't get it. That doesn't make any dang sense to me, guys. Yeah, David, I think we tried to trade in, but it didn't happen. All three of our receivers run 4.340 times. Eskridge is a dangerous slot receiver and return man with excellent burst and the second gear to pull away after the catch. He shows the ability to pluck the ball out of the air and has good body control, but he's a small target with small hands, below average length, and average leaping ability. Yeah, I don't know. I think this one's fine. I'm not going to say it's an amazing pick or anything like that, but I'm down. Yeah, apparently Dwayne Eskridge said he wanted to go to the Seahawks. So this means that in all likelihood, Posick is the guy. And y'all can be sad about that if you want to. Yes, Dom, he did. Oh, the Packers were looking at Eskridge at their end of round two. That makes sense. Wow. My Dwayne Eskridge reaction video is going to take 3 hours to upload at this rate, dude. Bruh. Well, if we trade back, we don't get Eskridge. We don't get Eskridge if we trade back. Metcalf might be faster than Eskridge, but if he is, it's not by very much. Bill's pick is in. Yes, Rabbitron. He had an insanely high yard per catch. He's a massive big play threat. I'm wondering if he can be a good yard after the catch threat. That's my question. I'm not seeing anything either way about that. Yeah, trading back would have meant not getting this player. Maybe you guys are fine with that, but we could not have gotten this player if we had traded down. Just something to think about. Carlos Basham Jr. to the Bills, defensive end from Wake Forest. Okay, Green Bay is up. He has insane breakaway speed. Yes, Eskridge is extremely fast. Ghost, everyone does not hate this pick. Don't let the people fool you. Yeah, yeah, Michael. He sounds like a great fit, actually, especially because he knows how to block. I don't know if Lockett is the right comparison for him. Eskridge will probably line up in the slot for us. Yeah, and Eskridge ran a 4.39, and it seems like he could run it faster if you got him on another day. Oh, yeah, if he doesn't start over Swain year one, that's a huge disappointment to me. Well, look, a lot of the people who are disappointed about this pick are the people who wanted us to take Quinn Miners, so I don't know. Can somebody ban Apex Waffer 808, please? Quinn Miners, Tumbo, the center from Wisconsin Whitewater or whatever. Dude, this reaction video is taking a billion years to upload. By the time this video uploads, we're gonna have a first round pick in 2 years. Josh Myers, center from Ohio State, goes to Green Bay. Some Seahawks fans liked him. I didn't really, but that makes a lot of sense for Green Bay. Pete and John are having a press conference right now. I'll watch it later and maybe comment on it. According to SIS, in 2016, Eskridge had a minus 38 air yards on his 187 completions, turning those into 121 yards overall. How is that even possible? That sounds crazy, dude. Well, Greg Otis, I don't know if John and Pete always know what they're doing, but I think this pick is definitely pretty decent. Yeah, I banned Apex. Y'all were sleeping. Yeah, he is older, but there's an upside to that too. Wow. I'm basically uploading this video like I'm on dial up, bro. We're not going to be able to get a third round pick for Rasheem Green. He was a third round pick when he got drafted. Yeah, Michael, I don't care about the age that much. Okay, Chiefs are picking. Chiefs pick is coming in. I'm honestly just happy we took a receiver. I thought we were going to do something like take another defensive lineman or something. No, I wanted somebody who could. I wanted a pass catcher. Creed Humphrey. Creed Humphrey goes to Kansas City. Creed Humphrey. He's off the board, boys. Some people really liked Creed. I was kind of torn on him personally. Wasn't a huge fan. Eh, eh, eh. I didn't like the top centers in this draft very much, just personally. The Reno, I seriously doubt it. Maybe if we trade Quandre Diggs, but no, not really. Next pick is tomorrow. Yeah, Gabe, I do. I like Eskridge. As near as I can tell, it's pretty good. Ugh. All right. So the Chiefs replace Creed Humphrey. Rye Guy, thank you for the 4.99. Who the F did we just draft? We drafted Dwayne Eskridge, wide receiver from Western Michigan. A player who I did know about and did scout, but I didn't really put him on the board because I thought he was too small. Clearly, Waldron doesn't really care that much about size. So, that being the case, the only concern I have is he might be a little too much like Tyler Lockett, but I don't think he's that much like Tyler Lockett. I think I like it. I'm down with it at least. Maybe I would have preferred Terrence Marshall Jr., but I don't know. Terrence Marshall Jr. is somebody who might not get out there for a couple years because he's so young. I don't know. And that's a problem for this team. We can't take players who aren't going to be ready for a year. Got to go now. Yeah, the Reno. I tend to agree. I know some people are going to make the Lockett comparison, but I don't know if I see it. He's like a faster Tate. No, he's kind of like, and this is the best case scenario, but he's more like Steve Smith. He's more like Steve Smith. Now, I mean, that's the best case scenario. Is he similar to Rondell Moore? It actually sounded a little like Rondell Moore because this dude is small, but he's not soft. He knows how to block. He knows how to get in there. And has the press conference started? Brody, I think it's all right. I'm good with it. I can mess with it. Y2K, he's 5'9". No BAM season. I think we're just gonna let it fly. Jake Heaps tweets: W wide receiver Dwayne Eskridge brings elite speed, playmaking ability, and is electric as a return specialist, which was important to the Seahawks to address this season. So, I mean, if you consider a number three receiver to be a starter, which I do, we got somebody who should start day one. Maybe he's like Doug Baldwin. I don't know. Yeah, Joe Lopez. I'm not BSing. I'm not. I'm not. You guys, there have been people in chat who were very negative on this pick, but I don't see it. I think this is pretty good. All right, Buccaneers pick is in. Buccaneers pick is in. Yeah, the ability to return kicks and punts could be valuable too. Aaron, not until tomorrow, sometime in the morning, probably. Yeah, Michael, that's not bad. Yeah, guys, stop making memes about John Ursua. Stop trying to make John Ursua a thing. He's not going to be a thing. All right. Buccaneers pick coming in. All right, Bucks pick is up. No, Quinn Miner's still on the board. Kyle Trask, QB watch, QB watch, QB watch has hit. All right, we're doing it. Kyle Trask. Uh, Matthew CS14, thank you for the 3.99. Cornerback or offensive tackle in the fourth. It depends on who's there, but my thinking is cornerback is more likely to be able to start in 2021 when compared to offensive tackle. I would like a cornerback or a center, or maybe if like Tommy Tremble falls, you could get him. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Michael Santalonza, thank you for the $5. Watching videos, he looks like a cross between Steve Smith and Percy Harvin. If he's somewhere in the middle of those two, we will all be very happy. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I watching him play, it's easy to imagine how this fits in well with Wilson because Russell Wilson. I know that we're trying to change the offense a little bit, but his greatest asset as a player is still his deep ball, his ability to get the ball deep down the field. So, to me, this makes sense. This is a guy who can contribute on this offense, regardless of whether or not of how they do it. Okay, Jags just got Andre Cisco, not spelt like Captain Cisco from Star Trek. All right. Yeah, jet sweeps. You do know, I mean, remember, guys, Waldron comes from McVay, and McVay loves jet sweeps. I think so, Matthew. I think we tried to trade down. I don't think so, Seahawks analysis. We're not trading up into the third. Yeah, MJJ Biz. It seems like he's got good toughness. I kind of like it. I like it. I'm down with it, man. Yeah, Beanie, I heard about that. I don't know if he's a possession receiver, and some people are saying that's what we needed, but I think he makes our offense better. Okay. Let me try to get in on this Dwayne Eskridge press conference. I'm probably not going to be able to. I'm using up all my internet to stream. Green Earth, if we draft a cornerback, especially the right cornerback, I think he could start week one. It's happened before. No, we're not trading up to the third round. Um, Apparently, according to some of the scouting reports I read, he's not the kind of guy to fight for a lot of extra yards. But he is good yards after the catch because he's fast and elusive. It's not like Golden Tate. Golden Tate broke tackles. This guy just makes people miss. Okay, we've gained like 20 subs in the last couple hours, and Streamlabs is not showing it. So here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on one second. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, there we go. We only need 62 more subscribers to get to our end of month goal. Yeah, Beanie, we tried to trade. I absolutely believe that. Vikings pick in. Vikings pick is in. Diami's still on the board. Kellen Mond. Kellen Mond, QB. There we go. Kellen Mond, QB. Houston finally gets a pick. Kellen Mond, QB, Texas A&M. Probably not Seahawks analysis. Not a good pick. Houston Texans pick is in. No, Brevin Jordan's still on the board. Here, guys, here. Look above my head. The players on that list have not been drafted yet. Okay? The players above my head have not been drafted yet. Hey, Pete. I mean, look, I'm not an NFL scout. I can never know whether or not someone will work out based off stuff like attitude and intangibles and stuff, of course. But on the surface, I think this is pretty good. Yeah, what's up with Diami? I love Diami. How's he fallen? I thought he was going to go in the second round, lock it up. Houston could take him. Where'd the viewers go? Well, we picked, and a lot of people didn't like the pick, so they left. Yeah, that too, Nicholas. I thought he was going to be gone by now, K. Ruiz, but maybe he'll probably go in the third. No way Mayfield and Melifon will make it to round four. That's crazy. Okay, Houston, make your pick, bro. They could take Diami. Look, man, we didn't take Quinn Miners, so I'm pretty happy. We didn't take a quarterback. I'm happy. We needed a receiver. Even if you like Freddie Swain a lot, we had nothing behind Freddie Swain. And I don't like Freddie Swain that much, but even if you give him credit, we can't survive a single injury or else we're going to have Penny Hart out there. Yeah, Darius, I think the pick's good. I like the pick. Davis Mills, another QB. We've got a QB run. Davis Mills, QB run. Wow. They're done with Deshaun, ain't they? Wow, 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 wow. What a interesting series of events. Houston. Hey, Go Bug Snacks. What's up? All right. Davis Mills goes to the Houston Texans. Ripperino Cappuccino to Deshaun Watson, I guess. Well, Dalton, Russ is gonna have to change the way he plays because it's a new offense. And Waldron's not gonna stand for that, I don't think. He's gonna learn how to use his third receiver. Okay, good for them, big dog. That's true, David. Very good point. Very good point. It seems like he's doing some of the stuff the Rams would have wanted to do. Why don't you like Quinn Miners? Because he sucks? Man, how many weird comments am I going to get this offseason of people implying that we have the worst offensive line in the league? As if it's not mostly because Wilson holds onto the ball for 3 years. Look, we don't pick for about another 50 picks, so don't get too caught up in saying, oh, that guy's still available, because they're probably not going to be there in 50 picks. Okay, Falcons got to take somebody on defense, right? They can't take a QB, they're all gone. There we go, Jalen Mayfield. That's a good pick. That's a pretty good pick. I like Jalen Mayfield. And the fact that he's basically going to redshirt this year. No, some people think that just because Wilson gets sacked a lot, it means we have the worst offensive line in the league. Yeah, exactly, Ethan. They wanted Eskridge. They wanted Eskridge. What does redshirt mean? It means he won't play. Like the Falcons are using this pick on. Oh, wait a minute. No, is this the redshirt dude? No, this isn't the redshirt dude. My bad. The redshirt dude was Walker Little. I don't think Mayfield's going to redshirt, actually. My bad. Let me take that back. I like to watch NFL. Don't spoil. Don't spoil. We don't spoil here. All right, we're moving quick now. If the best thing that can happen to our offensive line this season would be for Wilson to get the ball out of his hands faster. Trust me, this offense is going to look a hell of a lot better if he starts doing that. All right, Bengals pick is in. '69th pick. They got to make this one count. Joseph Osai. I like this guy a lot. I didn't really want him for the Seahawks because we had no need there. But I remember scouting this guy and I was like, this guy sounds like he's going to be good for whatever that's worth. Yeah, I agree, John Ruiz. Well, yeah, Striatic. Of course he can. By the way, guys, we're 4 members away from the end of month goal. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to it tonight, but if we can get 4 more members, it's just $2 a month. We would be there. 4 more members, and we unlock another emoji. Yeah, David. I mean, that's something you're going to have to learn. I mean, he it's something you got to learn. Hey, Pete. What does the Hawks Nest think? Did he come around on it at all? There goes Brady Christensen. I know some Seahawks fans liked him. I did not because he's not very mobile. But I know some Seahawks fans were coveting him a little bit. Oh yeah, JS. I don't know, Sam. It depends on who's there. I can't answer these questions. We got 50 picks between us and 60. I have no idea who's going to be there. JS, what are they saying? Yeah, I know some people liked Brady Christensen, but I didn't like the fit very much. I hated the Brooks pick. I'm going to cap to that. Cop to that. I still think it's a bad pick, but it's not as bad. Terrence Marshall ran the same speed as 4 years younger, etc. Look, Terrence Marshall, there was something up. What else can you say at this point other than, you know, Marshall should have gone a full round earlier than he did. Yeah, I don't know why people are worried about Swain. I don't know why people are worried about Swain. Like, okay, if Freddie Swain is better than Dwayne Eskridge, then Freddie Swain gets to play. But if Dwayne Eskridge takes his job from him, then the team got better because we got better at that position. How is that not a good thing? I don't understand that mentality. It's like this team is not a charity case for Freddie Swain getting playing time. This isn't Little League where everybody gets a turn to bat. Now, I would understand it if Freddie Swain was like a second round pick that we wanted to not waste and we wanted to see what he had, but Freddie Swain was a late sixth round pick. Late sixth round picks sometimes never get on the field before they get cut. So I don't understand that. Well, I understand where Hawks Nest is coming from, but there was a run of linemen right before our pick, so it would have been tough to get one. Jalen Mayfield probably would have had to have been the guy. I mean, if Freddie Swain spends his whole career as a number four receiver, then that's fine. For a sixth round pick, that's not a bad niche to find. I would have preferred Freiermuth. I would have too, but that wasn't even an option, so I'm not even mad about that. Tommy Doyle or Royce Newman, yeah, I looked at both those guys. That's appealing. Giants pick is in. Giants select Aaron Robinson, cornerback from UCF. Okay, that makes sense. Although the Giants are pretty stacked at CB in general, so I don't know if that's the greatest use of resources. Yeah, Ethan. Diami, I really don't get. Effiatu has a bit of an odd skill set, so maybe a lot of teams are looking at him and they're like, I can't work with this dude. Who would you rather taken over Eskridge? I would say I would have rather had Diami Brown, but they're very different players, and maybe we just decided we wanted somebody like this instead of somebody like Diami Brown. I maybe would have rather had Melifonwu or Jalen Mayfield, but I'm down. Troops, I think we go a little past 100. Yeah, I wanted nothing to do with miners. That's a dude I do not trust. Lions picking. Alim McNeil goes to the Lions. Wow, he went higher than I thought. Some people liked him. I don't think very many Seahawks fans wanted him, but I know some did like him. Okay, guys, be honest. How long was I on Be Right Back? How long was I on Be Right Back? Because I did not want to be on Be Right Back. I thought I was here the whole time. I've been talking the whole time. 2 minutes? Okay, good. That's not so bad. I'm sorry, guys. I did not mean to hit that button. I've been here talking the whole time, thinking that you guys could hear me. Okay, good. That's not so bad. I can live with that. I mean, this is a guy who should contribute pretty bigly as a rookie. So that alone makes this pick a pretty nice W for me. Oh, that one kind of stings a little bit. Benjamin St. Just. I didn't think he was going to go this early. I got to be perfectly honest. But I like this dude. Benjamin St. Just, cornerback, goes to the football team. That one stung just a little bit, although I'll bet Dallas is not happy either. Dallas picks next. It feels like they got kind of cucked again. Yes, Green Earth, I agree with you about the punt return point. That should be. It's. I don't think we've had one since Lockett was doing really good at returns. All right, so I really liked Benjamin St. Just, but it was not to be. We got to take him off the silver tier too. He was my number one guy in the silver tier. He's off. 1 minute 30 seconds. Okay, I can live with that. They kind of reach, but I like Benjamin St. Just a lot. Washington, other than their first round pick, having a nice draft, I think. Cowboys pick is in. Tehran, that's what I imagine happening, yeah. It feels like that, don't it? Yeah, Aaron, I do. Yeah, I don't. Uh, yeah, Aaron. Apparently, he's really good at blocking too, which is something that I know Waldron covets. Ryan McNeil, thank you for the $5 super chat. Brendan, do you think Dwayne Eskridge will play cornerback for the Seahawks since he has college experience? This one, no, no. While I don't doubt that he can play cornerback in theory, I don't think he would be better than the cornerbacks that we have. Our cornerbacks are not great, but they are not awful to the point where that might have to happen. I know Julian Edelman did that one time, but that was because the Patriots were completely desperate at that point. Um, so no, I think that um, Dwayne Eskridge will be playing receiver and return man. Yeah, Ryan, I like Molden. I just don't really want him on this team. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, Ethan. I think, I mean, maybe Ryan Neal does. I feel like Ryan Neal is more of a safety. Okay, now it started. I'll watch it later. I can't watch it right now. My internet isn't gonna. My internet won't stand for it. Ryan Nemhauser wanted a center. I understand and respect where he's coming from. I don't think the center. I don't. I can't. I don't know. I don't feel the same. All right, I'll watch it later. I'm not gonna watch it right now. Okay, we got more subs coming in that aren't getting tracked properly. All right, Cowboys pick. No, Ryan McNeil, your super chat worked. Did you not hear me? I added you to the list. Oza Odiz. Ooh, okay. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name. They got a defensive tackle from UCLA. Without knowing anything about the player, I think that's a good pick because they needed a defensive tackle. Like, whoa. Yeah, Ryan McNeil, can you hear me? I did get your super chat. And what I said was no, I think he's going to play receiver and return man for us. Who do you think drops to us in the fourth round? I would love Israel Mukamu or Drew Dahlman. Silver tier mostly intact still. Platinum tier and gold tier starting to dwindle. Bronze tier has not been touched, obviously. Copper tier hasn't been touched yet either. We don't need a defensive tackle, but I do think Bobby Brown is good. Okay, Saints pick is in. For 2 minutes? Okay. No, basically, Ryan McNeil, what I said was I don't think that Eskridge's abilities at cornerback are good enough to play on this team. I think the cornerbacks we have, even if they're not great, are better than what Eskridge could do. The only time I've seen that happen with an NFL team is Julian Edelman playing corner, and the Patriots were desperate. Can anybody else not hear me when I answer Ryan McNeil's question? Because I've answered it twice now and it sounds like he can't hear. Is anybody else not able to hear me? Paulson Adebo from Stanford. Some people like this dude. Some people like Paulson Adebo from Stanford a lot. He's off the board. Okay, John Ruiz, you heard me? What's your opinion with the center situation? I'm okay with it. We could do better than Posick, but I didn't like this draft class for centers anyway. Come on, guys. We got over 130 people in here. Let's get the chat moving a little bit better. Okay. So, let's see here. Trade up for Melifonwu. We don't have anything to trade up with. We got no ammo for it. Eskridge says he's familiar with the offense. That's cool. Results box. I want a cornerback or offensive lineman of some sort, a center or a tackle. It depends on who's there. It depends on who's there. Yeah, Tommy Tremble would be awesome. I love Tommy Tremble. Blair in our fourth, maybe, but I feel like we're gonna camp out with Blair. I feel like we like Blair still. We want him to take over for old Diggs when he leaves next offseason. All right, Chargers pick is coming in. Really, Michael? That'd be interesting. Josh Palmer, wide receiver from Tennessee. I know there were some people who liked him. Michael Santalonza in the chat, if he's still around, I know he liked him. I didn't like him in the third round. I'm going to tell you that right now. He was on my copper list. Oh, wait, no, wait. He was. No, he was on my bronze list. My bad. Julio's not out of the equation at all. Julio is not out of the equation. All right, guys. So that somewhat questionable reach means that our bronze tier is now down one Josh Palmer. All right, so that's another player on the board off, but I did not see this guy as a third round selection at all. So I can deal. Oh yeah, David. I don't think Lockett's that fast anymore at this point in his career. Yeah, he can play inside or outside, Merc. Honestly, it would not surprise me if the Falcons just traded Julio for a salary cap dump. Okay, Vikings pick is coming in. Chaz Surratt. I like Chaz Surratt. I didn't really think we'd be able to draft him, but I like Chaz Surratt a lot. I think that's a good pick by the Vikings. So he's going to come off the silver tier. Um, all right, Chaz Surratt, so long. Any chance of us still getting Efiatu Melifonwu? I would be amazed. Yeah, somebody in chat, how are they grading our pick on the internet? I haven't looked. I know Walter Football gave us an F, which, whatever. But what does the internet think of our pick? If anybody in chat has been looking for it, let me know. Bleacher Report gave it a B and a B plus. Okay. Some like it, some say. I don't see how anybody can say who. This guy was ranked on every big board that I saw. He wasn't always a second round pick, but he was always at least a third round pick. It's how can it be a reach if the Rams were about to take him? I don't understand that. Yahoo gave us a C plus, but only because we ignored the need at center. Okay, well, whatever. We had a need at wide receiver too, but whatever. I want Israel Mukuamu. I'd be very happy if he fell to us and we picked up Mukuamu. That's kind of my dream right now. Mukuamu. Loved him after his interview with Rob Staten. How Sherman would be good to transition to free safety. He his mind is still there. It's just his body is failing him. So you move him to safety. It's a little bit easier for him to manage that stuff. I say we trade up for Efiatu with future picks. I wouldn't hate that. It would depend on what we give up. Yeah, this was not a reach, guys. Either the Rams were about to get him or the Packers were about to get him. Dwayne Eskridge was not going to last more than like 6 or 7 more picks. Yeah, Eskridge basically confirmed the Rams wanted him during his interview. Yeah. Would you rather get Shermer draft a corner? Draft a corner. Draft a corner. Draft a corner. Draft a corner. Yeah, I saw that, Michael. Nathaniel, I think we're going to let Diggs walk next year. We're just going to let him play out the last year of his deal and then do something else, which is fine. Raiders pick is in. I like the pick, Gabriel. I like it. There were other players I would have been fine with too, but knowing what is clearly the case with Shane Waldron and his offense, all I can say is he clearly doesn't care if the receiver's tall. I thought he wanted 6 feet tall receivers, but maybe he doesn't. That being the case, I'm pretty happy. Well, Terrence Marshall Jr. apparently has screwed up legs, and people are worried about his NFL career. So I think all we can say there is just we couldn't take the risk. Because if we draft a player in the second round and he doesn't contribute as a rookie, that's a huge L. St. Just went much earlier than I expected, yes? He did. Yeah, Waldron likes jet sweeps, and Eskridge can run jet sweeps. Okay, so Eskridge's 40 time is 4.38, which is in the 89th percentile among NFL wide receivers. And he thinks he ran it slow and can run it faster. Wide receiver was a need, guys. Unless you really like Freddie Swain. And honestly, even if you do like Freddie Swain, it's a big need unless you really like Penny Hart. And if you really like Penny Hart, I'm going to ask what the heck is wrong with you? I would like Kendrick Green. I could do Kendrick Green. Yeah, Joshua, but there's no way that happens. That seventh round pick is basically worthless. Who wants a seventh round pick unless it's just like a tip? All right, Raiders picking. Raiders picking. Pick your butt. They're picking their nose. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how many times that happens. I don't. I didn't do that. I don't get it. I don't get it. Sorry, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Don't leave. Please don't leave. I'm gonna get lonely. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Raiders pick is coming. Blake. Nobody's gonna trade for Freddie Swain. I don't think. Yeah, I like Chris Evans, Carter. I actually looked him up a little bit. I was impressed. Alec Ingold. Oh God, next weekend is Mother's Day. Malcolm Kuntz, linebacker from Buffalo. Never heard of him. I hardly know her. Divine Diablo. Divine Diablo with the second pick. So they got Malcolm Kuntz and Divine Diablo. Maybe a little bit, Iden, but they wanted a wide receiver, and we cucked them. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Um, John, I don't think so. I think we've kind of put a vote of confidence on Cody Barton. All right, so everyone in chat, now that we've had about an hour and a half to digest the Dwayne Eskridge pick, I want to see what you guys think about it now because we saw a lot of different takes when it happened. Now, a lot of the people who were really angry about that pick are probably gone, but I want to see what you guys think. Let me know in the chat. B plus, great. I like it. I love it. I like. I'm happy with the pick. Yeah, yeah. I think people are starting to chill out a little bit and they're coming around on it. B, B. Okay, solid. I'm happy now that I've let it digested. Good, not great. Best receiver we have. J.K. Okay, yeah. Okay. W. My mind has been changed. He's a speed receiver, offensive triple threat. Like, yeah. Okay. Some seems like some people are coming around on it. Yeah. I like it. All right. Dolphins pick is in. All right, we still have two platinum players left, three gold players left, and eight silver players left. So, decent chance one of those, 13 players is still there when we pick because a lot of these players are not on my radar who are going right now. Noah, Eskridge is like Steve Smith, Tyreek Hill. He's that kind of receiver. Hunter Long. Okay, we have ourselves a little bit of a surprise here to the Miami Dolphins. They did not take Tommy Tremble. They did not take Brevin Jordan. They took Hunter Long, who on every board I saw was the fourth best tight end. Eskridge runs a 4.3840, and he thinks he can run it faster. He thinks he ran a slow 40. All right. Hunter Long, tight end, Miami. He was on one of my boards. Let me go find him here real quick. I didn't love him, but I did have my eye on him. He was a silver level prospect to me. So, Hunter Long, see ya. You think we can get Brevin Jordan? Something's going on with Brevin Jordan. I think, are we really going to take a tight end after taking a wide receiver? I'd love to, but I don't know if we would. All right, Hunter Long is off the board. Washington now picking. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got, Bob? Pigeon, can you not hear me? I answered your question. Can you not hear me? Yeah, Pigeon. He runs a 4.3840. He thinks he can run it even faster than that, which I believe kind of, but not much faster. It's close. The Reno, I don't think so. I think we're just going to stick here. 4.35. Okay, I'm seeing 4.38. I didn't see 4.35, but it wouldn't surprise me if he could run a 40 that fast. All right, pick is in for Washington. I don't think we can trade up high enough to get Melifonwu. Just give me Mukuamu. Yeah, but is he a good receiver? It looks like it. I like him. I like it, the pick. Uh, Matthew, it starts at 9 o'clock. Blake, because Posick was good last year until he got concussed. It's not unreasonable. I'm not saying it's brilliant, but it's not unreasonable to stick with Posick. Don't well, Nathaniel, the offense is changing. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. 9 in the morning, yes. I would love to do a video where we do like film study on Dwayne Eskridge, but YouTube isn't going to have it, so that sucks. What's the latest update on Alden Smith? We don't have any more information than we had when it first started. Posic's weaknesses is that he's not a great run blocker, but I think he can be good in space because he's quick, which is why I think Waldron might like him. No, big dog, it's not. Let me put it back on screen here. There we go. Yeah, we still have got some names. Yeah, Ethan, I might do something like that. I might do something like that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, one thing I want to say is that the return game does not mean as much as it used to because they changed kickoffs. But punt return still means something. De'Ami Brown. De'Ami Brown comes off the board finally. All right, De'Ami Brown. He's gone. He fell much further than I expected. All right, say goodbye to De'Ami. We have one player remaining on our platinum tier. One player remains. Hey, John. What's up, man? Who took Marshall? Panthers. Well, we weren't going to take De'Ami, guys. Once we took Eskridge, we're not taking De'Ami Brown, too. That would be a bad, honestly. If we had taken De'Ami Brown and Dwayne Eskridge, I think that would have been bad. The Melifonwu dream is still there for the moment. Panthers pick is in. PFF hates which pick? Our pick? Do we know why Marshall fell? Because his legs are messed up. He's had a bunch of leg injuries and people are worried about his future. It seems pretty legitimate. They had him well into the hundreds. Big boards I saw said he was going to go around this area. All right, Panthers pick coming in. Oh, Tommy Tremble, R.I.P. R.I.P. to another one of my favorites. Tommy Tremble goes to the Panthers. R.I.P. I didn't think we were going to get him because we already took a pass catcher, but I love Tommy Tremble. All right, the silver tier is getting updated. The silver tier is getting updated. Tommy Tremble, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Okay. The only big tight end left for me would be Brevin Jordan. There are other guys I like Nick Eubanks, but not. I don't know if Eubanks will ever be anything. I don't want Sean Wade Savage. I don't want Sean Wade. I don't think he. I think he's going to be a nickel in the NFL, and we don't need a nickel. Dallas could take Effiatu. Wait, did they draft a corner yet? No, I didn't delete Melifonwu. He's still there. Oh yeah, Melifonwu's not falling to us. There's no way. No, Matthew, I'm not. Yeah, definitely, David. That's why I like the pick. That's a nice draft for the Panthers, I think. I mean, I'm not a huge Brady Christensen fan, but if Marshall works out, that's pretty good. Kerry Vincent Jr., him I don't know very much about. Guys, if you want a corner, it's Israel Mukuamu. Israel Mukuamu is the guy. But the Cowboys, what are they doing here? They're not going to take him. They already took Joseph. Yeah. Melifonwu's going to be gone before we pick, but he's not going to go in the next couple of picks. Savage, no. I still think we could draft a corner. This draft is very deep at corner. We could get a UDFA corner who's good. Okay. Cowboys pick coming up. Uh, Chauncey Golston, defensive end, Iowa. Okay, I like that. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. I got to be perfectly honest, but I think it's good for the Seahawks. Quinn Miners is still on the board. Yeah, Dallas has to stack up on D, man. Worst defense in franchise history last year. I wonder what it would take for us to move back up. Probably either Diggs or Blair. Would you rather trade up or would you rather get Diggs/Blair? I'm slightly interested in Kendrick Green. Me too. Me too. I mean, if you guys want to trade up, realize you're going to have to trade something to get it. You're going to have to trade probably Diggs or Blair or I guess Ugo. Maybe you could get something for Penny. Packers pick is in. David, they got Kelvin Joseph. Cowboys got Kelvin Joseph. Amari Rogers goes to the Packers. Amari Rogers goes to the Packers. That's decent. A lot of people liked Amari Rogers for the Seahawks. I wasn't so sure. Amari Rogers is pretty good. By the way, how incompetent is that organization if they actually pissed off the reigning MVP to the point where he wants out? Like, either Rodgers is the most unreasonable person ever, or the Packers just completely botched having maybe the best QB in the league somehow. I don't want Ben Cleveland. He's a guard. And I don't want to move Damian Lewis to center unless we have to. Like, what does Rodgers have to complain about on the surface? The team has gone 13-3 the last 2 years. They've made the NFC title game. He has the one of the best receivers in football, one of the best running backs, a good offensive line. He got a new coach when he wanted one. Like, hmm, come on. Hoof. I would be okay with that. I don't think Blair has a future here because by the time he actually gets on the field, he'll have already been here for 3 years. I think it's just a wasted pick at this point. I wouldn't mind cashing out. Matthew, nobody's trading that for Penny. Come on. Penny's not worth a dang thing at this point. I have a theory that Carroll did not want Blair and does not like Blair. I do not think that Blair was a Carroll pick. I think it was a John Schneider pick, and Carroll's just not going to play the dude. Vikings pick is in. Vikings pick is Inzo Binzo. I think, yeah, I think so. This is one of the Jamal Adams picks, right? I don't know how Blair gets on the field very much this year. Yeah, there's no way Melifonwu falls to us, guys. We still have another, what, 40 picks between us and then? No way. Somebody's going to trade up to get him if he falls much further. Um, I I'll settle for Mukuamu. If you give me Mukuamu, I'm not going to be mad. We could trade up to get Melifonwu, but we'd have to give up Blair or Diggs or Amadi. Robert Rochelle, don't know about him. Diablo got drafted, Hoof. Who are the silver tier tackles? Let's see here. James Hudson and Spencer Brown. What if we trade picks from next year's draft? We're already a little short on picks next year, but we could. There's no rule against it. Paulson Adebo got drafted, yes. I mean, just because that's the comp, David. I mean, it's completely different. For one, Trey Flowers played safety in college. Mukuamu played corner. Wyatt Davis off the board. Wyatt Davis goes to the Vikings. Vikings having a nice draft. Ooh, you know who's probably going to go here? You know who's going here? I think the meme is going to get picked here, man. Yeah, I don't really like Sean Wade either, but he's way too talented to ignore. All right. I think Pittsburgh's taking the meme. They really playing Dwayne at CB? I doubt it. Pigeon, we won't know until July, unfortunately. It's going to be a while, which sucks. Thoughts on Kyle Lewis? He's the man. What do you mean, Sam? What are you talking about? Dwayne said that in his Seahawks interview? Oh, no. Did anybody else hear that? Are we playing him at cornerback? Are we playing Dwayne Eskridge at cornerback? That better not be true. Just off the top of my head, I would be like, okay, that better not be true. Okay. Okay. I think Mask is just okay. Yeah, I haven't listened to the interview yet, but yeah, I don't want to play him at corner. If we wanted somebody to play corner, we need to draft a corner. Don't draft a receiver and make him play corner. Oh, well, I mean, Sam, it's the hand we dealt ourselves. I'm not kicking Mass Temple. He's one of my best He's one of my best subscribers. But uh, okay, you guys want to see me mad? Let's play him on the other side of the ball. Let's play him at corner. See how mad I get. All right, Pittsburgh's up. Dude, stop reading poetry and give us the pick. Oh, Kendrick Green off the board, ladies and gentlemen. Kendrick Green. Kendrick Green comes off the board. All right, Kendrick Green is off the board. I had him in the copper tier, but I knew he had a chance to go much higher than that. Okay, so the copper tier is finally getting violated. I don't know if you guys can make it out, but I did just remove him, and we have a trade. Okay, we have a trade. The 49ers just traded up with the Rams. The 49ers are picking. Who could the 49ers get? They could get Melifonwu. That would make a little bit of sense. They could get Melifonwu. No, Michael Carter has not been drafted yet. 49ers, I would take Melifonwu if I were them. Oh, okay, Mask. No problem. Jacuzzi Tart reading the pick. Trey Sermon. They took a running back? Okay. Sign me up for that. Any running back can produce in that offense. Why would you use a pick on one? Okay, I'm going to call that a win. I like that. Wow. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, Panthers trade pick to Texans. Panthers keep trading down this draft, man. Wow. So the Niners took a running back. I don't get it. I don't get it. Trey Sermon's a good pick. Well, maybe he's a good player, but any running back can produce in the Shanahan running scheme. So just get any old running back. I don't understand that. Maybe Cape Troll, but I don't want him. Yeah, if I were the Niners, I would just get UDFA running backs every year. Like, why use a pick? It doesn't make any sense to me. Look at what Raheem Mostert did. Who is Raheem Mostert? He was kicked off of like 9 different teams. Texans might get Melifonwu, yeah. It's Hoof, potentially. I'd be okay with that. I wouldn't love it, but it would be okay. We're not getting into the third, I don't think. Oh, that's cool, big dog. So, is anybody going to trade for Rogers? That kind of seems like it's DOA now. That seems like that's pretty DOA. I don't know who could trade for him at this point. Like these teams are getting QBs of the future. Neil, I don't think so. No. You know, the thing is, if the Packers extend Rodgers, they're basically done with Love already, right? Yeah, Tommy Tremble got drafted by the Panthers. Hmm? Nico Collins. All right. Obviously not interested in receivers anymore, but Nico Collins just came off the board. I like that dude. I like Nico. Nico, 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 Nico. Does anyone know what that's from? All right. That's another gold tier player coming off the list. Nico Collins. See ya. Broncos going to get him? But how does getting Sertan help with that? Yeah, that was from Love Live. Yeah, I think it's called Love Live. One of the characters says that all the time. Vikings pick is in. Okay, we're down to one platinum and two gold players. ED Armitage has subbed. What's up, Foo? Maybe the Packers want Sertan, but they took Eric Stokes. What are they going to do? Have three first round corners? That sounds weird. Patrick Jones goes to the Vikings. Defensive end from Pittsburgh. No, Alejandro, we're only going to get him if we trade up, and I don't think we're trading up. We'll see, David. I'm skeptical. I don't know how the deal makes sense now. Pick is in for the Browns. Sorry, Hunter. Nico, Nico, Ni. Miles Garrett, the man who tried to kill Mason Rudolph, is in the building. Ooh, nice pick for Cleveland. Schwartz. This dude ran like a 4.25. I didn't really have him on my radar, but I think he's good. I like Anthony Schwartz. Correct, David. We're gonna pick tomorrow, sometime in the morning. We gotta pick. Okay. Freddie Swain's 40 time was 4.46. So Eskridge is probably about point 1/10 of a second faster. Maybe a little less, but something like that. I don't want Elijah Molden though. I like Elijah Molden, but I don't think he fits here. I think Eskridge ran a 4.38, right? Monty Rice, linebacker from Georgia, goes to the Titans. Oh, really? Okay, big dog. That's cool. Okay, maybe we'll do that, Nicholas. We'll see. We'll see. Well, Ross is fast on the field too. He just sucks at other things. Yes, Hoof. I will stream the whole thing tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Melifonwu, man. Uh, Jabuboski, he thinks that he can run the 40 faster than that. That's what he said. Don't know if it's true or not, but sometimes players just run bad 40s. Sometimes they have a hangnail. I'll be right back, guys. I got to refill my water. All right, I'm back. Bill's pick is in. I didn't miss any picks, I don't think. Ugh. Bills could take a corner, but they've already taken two defensive ends. Do they want to take offense? They could take who's the running back that people were talking about earlier? I forget his name. The Hawks Nest hates our draft. Well, that's his right, I guess. DRXP, we're not going to take another receiver. Who cares about Nico Collins at this point, dude? I don't understand that. Spencer Brown, he was somebody who I had on my radar. Not necessarily this high, but not too far off. Okay. So, Spencer Brown was a silver level player for me, so he is gone. Yeah, De'Ami Brown is long gone in power. We're not going to double dip at receiver anyway. That actually would be bad. Oh, okay, Ryan. Then yeah, he can definitely run it faster than that. Yeah, yeah, Michael. Yeah, guys, don't forget about the receivers. Forget about the receivers at this point. We're not taking another receiver no matter what, unless like Alvin Johnson's clone suddenly declares for the draft. We're not taking a second receiver. I'm leaving them on the big board because I don't want to mess with the big board, but we're not taking another receiver, and that's fine. We might pick up a guy like TJ Vasher undrafted, but we're not going to use a draft pick on another receiver, I don't think. That would actually be bad. 4.2940. Now that would be sexy. Ravens could pick somebody like Ben Cleveland or Quinn Miners, I guess. Power. Brevin Jordan still available. Wouldn't that be a dream? I don't think we would take two pass catchers for the same reason I don't think we would take two receivers, but I would have a hard time resisting. Who is this guy? Does he have like cerebral palsy? Ben Cleveland. I called it. Somebody like screenshot. Somebody like clip that. I called that. I called that. No, I'm kidding. Don't clip it. It's not that cool. I like Ben Cleveland. That was Jacoby Jones. Does Jacoby Jones have cerebral palsy? Yeah, Mr. Kane, there are a ton of cornerbacks that are still worth getting, even some who are going to be UDFAs. Who's taking Quinn Miners? I have no idea. Uh, Zeroza, if you say that again, I will find you and I will kill you. Don't you dare suggest we're going to draft somebody and move them to the other side of the ball. No, I wasn't saying it to be mean. He literally looked like he had cerebral palsy or something. The way he was walking, the way his arm, I, I don't know. I thought something. I actually didn't mean it in a mean way or anything like that. I wasn't insulting him. I legitimately was like, why is he moving like that? Robert Hainsey. Oh, Robert Hainsey was an interesting prospect for me. I liked him. That stings just a tiny little bit. Not yet, Ghost. Okay, so if we take a look at our bronze tier, we had Robert Hainsey here. So, RIP. Rip the dream. Yeah, Robert Hainsey can play a bunch of different positions. Does he have? Yeah, I would Ghost, but YouTube would kill me. Hey, Pete. Well, that would be fine, Joshua. I don't care if we use a running back in the seventh round. Like, seventh round's whatever. Take a quarterback for all I care. Take a punter. Hey, money. Um, Big Dog, I probably would have put him in the gold tier. Mostly, but I got no problem with taking him at 56. It's close enough. Use NFL films? I'm pretty sure I still couldn't get away with that. I don't think that would work. Patriots pick is in. Just take BPA in the seventh round and see what happens. Don't worry too much about positional need. Who would I compare Estridge to? Like Steve Smith? Yeah, being 24 is unfortunate, but it's not that big of a deal. Especially right now. We're trying to win right now. If anything, him being older is kind of good because it increases the chance he'll be good immediately. Money's Huddle, I doubt it. Yeah, a Green Earth. I was thinking about that too. At least most of them. I might do that tonight. Yes, King. The Rams were 100% getting Eskridge if we didn't. McVay looked pissed when we picked him, and even more than that, it was basically said. Actually, David, when we drafted Tyler Lockett, I remember some people saying he reminds me of Antonio Brown, and I was like, really? But it ended up having some merit to it. Some merit. Well, Big Dog, there were extenuating circumstances there. Patriots pick is in. Okay, Patriots picking. This dude has a Patriots Cam Newton jersey. Ronnie Perkins. Finally. He's been falling down that board for what feels like an eternity. All right, Ronnie Perkins. I mean, the only when a player who is old gets drafted, right? When a player who's old gets drafted, one of the concerns you have is that he's already physically maxed out and he's not going to get any bigger or stronger, meaning that he was already physically dominating over other players when he was in college, and that's why he looked good. And when he loses that physical advantage in the NFL, because he's going to be playing against guys who are just as physically gifted as he is, he's not going to be any good. But I'm not so worried about that with this guy because this guy has speed. Like, he has the kind of speed that you would expect to burn anybody, almost. He can outrun pretty much anybody, and we can see that just by watching him. So I have no issues with his age in that regard because we've seen it on tape. We know how fast he is. We know he's still faster than most people in the NFL. You know, the Chargers could take Brevin Jordan. Brevin Jordan might come off the board here, boys. Prepare for it. Carter, they showed it on screen. Trey McKitty. Guys, what did Brevin Jordan do? Did he kill someone's dog? They took a tight end, but it's Trey McKitty. The heck? Wow. Okay, so I had Trey McKitty in my bronze tier. Yeah, I'm pulling up right now. Look on the right side of the tiers. I had him there behind many other tight ends. So, wow. All right, so long. Melifonwu is still there. And only a few. I don't know exactly how many. We're down to compensation picks, though. What do I think about the Kyle Trask pick? I don't know. I don't know much about Kyle Trask. Let me check ESPN. If we get Brevin Jordan, I'm going to be pretty excited. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 picks left today, guys. 8 picks left. Well, obviously they're not going to bench Brady right now. This is just after he retires. They're not going to bench him right now. How are we going to get both, Merc? Brevin and Effiatu are still on the board. If you're still on my big board, you have not been drafted. Look above. Those are the guys who haven't gone yet. Aha! Denver Broncos take Quinn Miners. Quinn Miners heads to Denver. All right. Thank the Lord. I don't have to worry about this dude no more. I'd never have to hear this dude's name again if I don't want to. Oh, that is a relief, guys. Oh, I feel like we just picked a Pro Bowler right there. Merc, I guess the best case would be Melifonwu or Jordan, but I don't know. I can't see Melifonwu falling that far. I don't know. Let's not be silly. All right, so rip the dream or the nightmare if you're me. Cowboys pick is in. I would be down with that, King. What position is Quinn? He was a center slash guard. I love Drew Dahlman, Spirit Bear. He's one of my dudes. Drew Dahlman is my dude. No, Ali McNeil got picked a while ago, Nicholas. Brevin tested badly, and that's killing him, I guess. That's the only thing that makes sense. I would have been okay with Creed Humphrey, but I wasn't crazy about him. I would have been okay with him, but eh. Cowboys pick is in. Deshaun Wright, not Sean Wright. A couple of Seahawks fans name dropped this dude. I don't know very much about him, but there was some interest from some Seahawks fans. Sam Vith, it starts at 9. Nash, Sean Wright. I know some Seahawks fans like this dude. I don't know much about him. I didn't scout him very much. But what's going on with Melifonwu? Bad value? Okay, yeah. I'm a little surprised he's going before Melifonwu. I don't get it. Like, what's up with Melifonwu? Oh, hell yeah, King. I don't like Creed that much. I'm a little cold on Creed. I got to be honest with y'all. Did Melifonwu hang out with Terrence Marshall and EDP together, or what? Her? Did he like? I don't know. Did he come out as a Holocaust denier the day before the draft? I don't get this, man. Uh, maybe Sam Vith. I don't know if that's the comp, but maybe there's something to that. Did he come out right before the draft and say like Bill Clinton is a rapist, Infowars.com? What is going on? I thought he was going to be gone before we picked in the second. Now he's really going to be there when we pick in the fourth? This is crazy. Marshall's off the board, monkey. He got picked by the Panthers. Hunter Long is gone. Yes, Jose. Did Effiatu Melifonwu have information that would lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton? Shade Apex. It's way too early for me to make a guess. We still have about 25 picks in front of us. I can't possibly answer that question with the information we have right now. You gotta let it get a little closer, and then I'll start taking shots. We have 6 picks to watch today. 6 picks left. Oh, okay, David. That shouldn't hurt him that much, though. I mean, he's clearly a good player. Yeah, Striatic. I think Posick might be that guy. And if not Posick, there's Drew Dahlman, James Morrissey, and Michael Manet from Penn State. Yeah, that's a sus pick, man. Okay, Titans pick is in. Elijah Molden, he's gone. He's off the board, baby. Hunt, dog, hunt. Elijah Molden is gone to the Titans. Some Seahawks fans are not going to be thrilled about that. I didn't want him. I like him, but I didn't want him. Ah, okay, David, I see. Okay. All right. So I didn't want Molden. I know some Seahawks fans did, and I understand why, but it didn't make a lot of sense to me personally. Yeah, I like Eskridge a lot more than Collier. I was pretty on the fence on Collier. I respected parts of it, but I mean, I understood why, but I was like, this guy's never going to be a great pass rusher, so how good can it be? Eskridge, I'm pretty on board with. The stuff that you can say about him in the negative seems to me to be not the only negative that I with him that I'm taking seriously is that he's going to struggle to get off press coverage. But you know what? Shane Waldron's the kind of guy who likes to scheme receivers open, so let him scheme Dwayne Eskridge open. Give him a chance to scheme Dwayne Eskridge open. And who's going to stop him in the open field? Yeah, figure that out. Have fun with that. Oh, I don't think him being 24 is that bad, though, Ethan. That doesn't upset me. Lions pick. Melifon gone. Efiatu Melifon gone. Rip. Rip the dream. Melifonwu is gone. And the platinum tier is dead. The dream is dead. Melifonwu goes to the Lions at 101. Great draft by the Lions, by the way. Let me just put that out there real quick. Melifonwu, that's a great piece to that draft. All right, guys, we're down to 2 names on the platinum list. And one of them, I think, is kind of DOA because he plays receiver. Silver list still has some good names on it. Bronze list still like some of the stuff here. Of course, the copper list is mostly untouched. They took like one guy. I don't know anything about Ambry Thomas from Michigan. Maybe Andrew. I don't know. All right, guys. Melifon. It was fun while it lasted, but Melifon was off. All right, here come the Niners. Their pick is in. Little bit, Andrew. Ambry Thomas, cornerback out of Michigan. I know this name a little bit. I didn't scout him. I don't know very much about him. Yeah, David, they would have taken him. They just took a cornerback. They definitely would have taken Melifonwu. Yikes. Okay. Rams pick is in. They pick next. Pick is in. Three more picks, guys. Hey, Washi. I think the Niners may have gotten a little bit uh stick the dealered there. I think they would have taken Melifonwu. Yes, Empower, I am. All right, guys, we got three picks left, and then we're going to go ahead and wind it down. Probably going to end up streaming for about 5 hours. It was a lot of work, took a lot of effort, but we got through it. Thank you to everybody who showed up and is still here. 149 people right now. We had over 500 at one point. If you enjoyed the coverage, please like the stream before you go. Subscribe if you're new. Consider leaving a tip in the form of a super chat or PayPal donation to help support the channel. Maybe become a channel member. We need 4 more members in 3 hours to get to our goal for the end of the month. So, I'm not sleepy, Darius. No. So, yeah, I think that just about takes care of it. Hey, Carter. Thank you. I'm fine with that, Ian, as long as it's not like a running back. Well, nah, I don't want a running back. Add more prospects up top tomorrow. Oh, I already have those ready to go. When we start tomorrow, we're probably going to be going straight to the silver tier. These guys, and then we have the bronze tier. These guys. I got a ton of names, bro. I got a ton of names ready to go. We're just trying to run out the rest of the gold tier and see if maybe one of them could fall. I mean, if Brevin Jordan's there at number 180, 126, I don't get that, but I'd be all over it. I guess we can now turn our attention to Mukuamu. There are other guys too, David. There are a lot of corners in this draft who caught my eye. There are a lot of corners in this draft. Some of them are not even going to get drafted, so don't be shocked if we don't draft a corner, get one in UDFA, and that UDFA ends up playing for us. Hey, Leroy. We pick. No, we still got like 20 picks in front of us tomorrow. Where do you see Kenny Yeboah get drafted? I don't know anymore. I can't believe Brevin Jordan still hasn't gone. How do you feel about the Eskridge pick? I'm pretty on board with it, man. I like Dahlman more. No, Reno. If he's there at 129, I'm running to the podium to take Brevin Jordan. Ernest Jones. That was a linebacker. He was on my radar, but I didn't think he was going to go this high. This feels like a reach, but someone's going to have to check me on that one. I feel like that's a reach, though, because I had him, Ernest Jones. I had him at the bottom of my bronze tier. All right, Ernest Jones, see you later. Feels like a reach to me. I don't know, though. JDM, I don't know if you have to trade at this point. John Ruiz, we don't have plenty of talent at tight end, and our top 2 tight ends are going to be free agents next year. Will Disley is gone next year, or at least his contract's up. Everett's contract will be up. We might have new tight ends next year. Okay, Ravens pick is in. And who was yelling at Washi? What does that mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't yelling at Washi. I mean, I have in the past, but I'm not doing it right now. Okay, come on. Stop doing the Ray Lewis dance. Announce the pick. Thank you. Brandon Stevens, cornerback from SMU. Okay, I scouted a lot of corners in this draft, but I don't know who this is. I got a cap cop to it. I have no idea who Brandon Stevens is. If we can get Brevin Jordan, a guy who I thought was going in the early third, in the mid fourth, just do it. Just do it, man. All right, final pick. I think final pick of the day. Broncos. Baron Browning. Okay. He fell a little further than I expected. That seems like a pretty good pick to me. Baron Browning, linebacker, goes to the Broncos. All right. Stream's going to end in like a minute and a half here. We're going to stop at exactly 5 hours. At exactly 5 hours. So, any last minute thoughts, any last minute things you want to say, last minute tips, last minute memberships, last minute whatevers, send it in. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I expect to see you guys there, ready to rock. But I'm relatively happy with the way today went. I'm gonna make a video. That's funny, David. Um, yeah. What time does the draft start tomorrow? 9. I'll stream the whole thing. I'll make a video in a little bit going over my more detailed thoughts into the pick today, but I like it. So, thank you everybody for coming out. Thank you for still being here after 5 hours. Tomorrow we're going to go really long too. Appreciate the support in any way you choose to give it. Really, Tom Nar, yeah, I'm surprised. Thank you, JDM. I appreciate that. All right, I got to go see Seahawks fans complain about this pick.